There it goes. That was a little odd. It just straight up did not let me connect there first, like at all. I was like, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're doing. And I'm just like, what? It's like, there is no connection to the server. What? What are you even talking about? There's no connection to the server. Like, what? What was wrong? I do not know. What matters is Breath of the Wild, Linkle edition. Alright, because I was trying to do that thing. Trying to do that Satori Mountain. That's what that was. I need to turn the volume down on my side. Not on you guys' side. It's not going to change at all. But for me, that was very, very loud. So I need to turn down the volume. So there's that. But it's fixed now. I turned down the volume. Now then, other thing I need to do is be annoyed for a moment because apparently my controller has been torn apart even further than the last time I streamed. So much so that now I'm noticing that it is this one piece of the controller has been completely torn off. So that's always fun whenever I grab my controller and find out that like the thing is being torn apart by whoever is getting on my computer here and tearing apart the freaking control sticks here. But whatever, I guess I'm supposed to play with this torn apart thing now because it's not like there's anything else I can do. I'm trying to kinda just this one little like spot on the controller, and it's just the like little protective plastic covering stuff. I was kind of seeing if there was a way to like get that off so that it wasn't annoying me, but oh well, it is what it is. It be what it be. Hello, Guardian. Always nice to see Guardian just looming right there waiting for me. So fun. The Guardian's just like, yeah, I'm here. Don't forget about me. I'm right here. It's like, okay, thank you, Mr. Guardian. That's always nice to see. Anyway, I need to get my thing open here. And then we can get started once I have that open. Which I now have it open. So, alright. So we're going to start out by doing a small bit of troubleshooting here. And that troubleshooting is I have reinstalled the Linkle jewelry mod. Now the last time I had this installed, you guys saw that big wall of whatever out in the desert, and I have no idea if that was the mod causing it or if it was something else. But we're going to go out into the desert and we're going to find out if the Linkle jewelry mod was the cause of it. And if not, then we'll be good. If it was, then we're going to have to stop for a moment, remove it, and then be fine after that, basically. But I had initially removed it partially because of that wall in the desert, but also partially because I thought it was the reason why my inventory only had just the one like screen of items, and it turns out that actually no, that's not the Linkle jewelry was not what was causing that. I actually had another mod installed previously that was giving me more inventory slots. Now I don't have that, so therefore now I don't have the extra inventory slots. So, you know, figuring that out, I'm kind of just like, oh, okay, so that was literally because of that. So, unless I want to go reinstalling that mod back in, you know, we're good. It does not look like we have a big wall anymore, because it was right over there. So that's good. It was not the Linkle jewelry mod that was causing the issue. There was something else that I have no idea what. So there's that. So, but good to know that that was not the cause of the problem, which means that we should be able to work around, you know, go around, pick up the other jewelry and things like that in this, you know, playthrough eventually. Like, not now. I mean, maybe right now. Let's head into Gerudo Desert and see what's even available. Before I'm like, yeah, no, we can't do that at all right now, you know? So, that said, I did find out that Hyrule Rebalance actually does not do anything at all to any of the blights. Like, it does not change anything about them. And when I found that out, I was kind of like, oh, well, if I had known that, I wouldn't have gone, like, doing everything I had to kind of get the blights and everything. Like, to get my gear as leveled up as I had for the blights, because it apparently does not affect them at all. Just because of the way their particular mechanics work and things like that, rebalancing them would have been way too difficult and complex. So, now it does cut your armor down by a lot. So that's one thing that it does do. So, like, maximum armor of a single item is 28. And here it's only 10. You know, I haven't even gotten the 4th Great Fairy yet. But here it's only 10. So it's like, that's, what, 18 points of defense difference. So, it can be quite a bit, to be honest. But that's nice to know, at least. That it's like, oh, okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Because the only major difference there is actually the thing. So, good to know. Good to know. The like difference, like yeah, you know what I'm trying to say, I'm sure. My words are not forming, but I'm sure you have an understanding of what I'm trying to say. I hope you have an understanding of what I'm trying to say anyway. So, because I don't seem to. So, there's that. So one thing we need to do is, there's a lot more shrines to do. We did just complete Divine Beast Va Meadow, so all of the shrines there are open. So we can head there. How many heart containers do we have again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hearts. Which of course means that we're ready for the Master Sword. Got 2 full stamina wheels. Let me go over to my Amagana Shrine. Because I want to take down a couple of my heart containers and put them into stamina. Like I said, we've got 13 already, and we've gotten the one from the Divine Beast, And that's kind of why I'm like, I don't want to get the Master Sword yet. So I don't want to have 13 heart containers. I want more stamina. I enjoy having the extra health with the Hyrule rebalance, but like I don't really need the extra health right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go swap them out real quick. Just like 2 or 3 hearts probably. Go ahead and swap about 2 or 3 hearts out here for stamina instead. That way we can get a little bit more on the stamina side. So you care to tamper with your essences? Yes? Yes, please. I'm currently without any of your essences. Are you in the mood to sell? Yes. Type of essence will you surrender to me? Heart container. Give you 100 rupees for 1 heart container. Is that what you want? And the bargain is struck. Pop. What objection will you give me more heart containers? We'll just do 2 heart containers. I feel like that's a good amount. Sitting at 11 hearts. Goodbye. What are you still doing here? Yes, please. You have 2 of your essences. I want 1 back. Stamina. 120. Bargain is struck. Costs a little extra to get it back than it does to buy it to begin with. There you go. I've moved in a couple of stamina. Without any, are you in the mood of selling? Nope. Okay. So we're at 11 hearts, and we're at 2 and 2/5 stamina wheels. So I feel like that's good to start off with. We obviously need to hit up more of these, the shrines. Let me look on my map here, and just shrines, please. Let me look at where some shrines are. So there's one shrine. Where is that? Oh, I already got that one. Never mind. Okay, so I've done those shrines already. And those ones... I have not done the one that's here, apparently. I was like, it's awful close to Zora's domain, so I think that's probably going to be difficult, maybe. Not sure. Trying quest Master of the Winds. I mean, there's always the one down there in the Necluda Sea that'll give us that last piece of climbing gear, the one here on Tinoco Island. Then maybe we might want to even consider going over in this direction after. Might not be a bad idea. Let me free up an inventory slot so that we can grab a Korok feather, or Korok leaf feather. Korok leaf. That's what I meant to say. I think I might as well get some wood out of it while I'm doing that. Go ahead and get OBS back up so I can see in case anybody is chit-chatting. Let's go up here because I think there's a boat down here somewhere, and that will let us get to the shrine. I mean, technically we can always just use Cryonis, which is what I have done many times, but that's kind of a pain, so I think I'd rather just, boat over. then to Cryonis over. So, there's that. Sorry, I was confused at which direction I was trying to go there. That regularly happens to me, unfortunately. Like me just trying to figure out which direction I'm trying to go in. I was just like, I have no clue. Whoop! Down to the beach we go. Should be a bit warmer down here now. Whoop! Now we just gotta find a boat. I imagine there's a boat somewhere around here anyway. If there isn't, I will be very surprised. And I'm not immediately seeing one, but it doesn't mean there isn't one. Maybe down here by this piece of, like this pathway here? I'm not entirely certain. Seems like there should be a boat around here somewhere. There's usually a boat somewhere. At least it seems like there usually is. Oh hey, I got some arrows. I mean, I'm certainly not seeing a boat anywhere around here. I am not seeing no boats around here, which is very odd. Seems like there should be one somewhere. Maybe they're entities, so they don't like load in this far away or something. Not entirely sure. Well, you know, there's always another way of crossing the water. May not be the most exciting way, but there's always other ways. Put that on. Are those my only two pieces? I think so, because I don't have the rest of the salvager set. But that'll give me, it actually gives me double swim speed up. So there's that. I really do. I don't even know if I would need a third piece for that extra swim speed or not, honestly. Alright, well, we're not here just to swim, you know? We're here to get over to there. Swim speed up is just in case I should fall into the water, like that. And do in fact need to swim anywhere. That said, I've heard that there is a mod being developed to fix the current compatibility between Linkle Project and Hyrule Rebalance 7, where like all the outfits are now dyeable, and that's pretty exciting. It's in the works, but it's not out yet. So maybe in a few more streams it will be, and we'll be able to... Oh, you know what I could do? Put on the climbing boots. Put on some climbing pants so that I can get the climbing speed boost. Since, you know, I have to like swim here. Or I have to, you know, if I fall in, I have to climb, so. Get wrecked. Just shooting into the water there. Do I have a... No, I don't. I was wondering if I had like a distance bow. Like a golden bow or something like that. But I don't. This will work out well. I don't need too much accuracy after all. But yeah, I get that one bit of climbing boost. Since, you know, I have to climb up the Cryonis thing. Shrine nearby, you don't say! Oh wait, that one's probably detecting the one that's up there. Or something right now. No, that's definitely further away, so... That's interesting that I'm detecting it from this far away. Or I seem to be anyway. Whee! We got that speed up. Oh, Dragon Bone Boko Bat. I don't think I've collected any of those before. I mean, I haven't collected any of them before, but I mean, I don't think I've, like, seen them before, so I don't even have, like, a picture of them, is what I mean. There you go. I don't need to pick it up, because I've already picked it up. But that's what I meant by collect, is gotten it in the compendium. I don't think I've gotten it into my Hyrule compendium before. That's what I was meaning. When she does the dive, she jumps just a little bit further, it seems like. Because I get just a little bit more... I either get more height, or she's jumping further, because I'm not, like, hitting the Cryonis nearly as far down. Which is neat. Trying to see if I could get that fish with Cryonis, but I didn't figure. Fine, nearby. Of course, there's a boat right there, but that's for the return back. I have no idea where the boat was to get me here to begin with. I think I'm jumping higher. So, also there is an update to the Linkle mod coming soon, TM, that makes Linkle like super, super adorable. Like, oh my god, it is so cute. It's part of the Linkle mod, actually. The glider. One of the things that you can download when you download the Linkle mod is the Kuko glider. I guess I don't necessarily need this one, but... Nah, I don't need it. There is this, but... I don't even know if I can get over there. Maybe if I do this just right. I guess... Oh wait, I have Rivali's Gale. I could have done that. Like, that's what I usually wait for getting Rivali's Gale to do these. And I literally just remembered I have that. Got it. Aha, you found me. Bye-bye. Should have enough of these to get back. Or, you know, it can be raining and thus not do that. That's okay too. I have, you know, swim speed up, which is fine. Alright. I don't know. Actually, I think, is this a blessing shrine? I don't know. Usually these ones that give you armor are either a trial, like a test of power or whatever it's called, or it's a blessing. Yeah, major test of strength. That's what it was. They're a test of strength, or they're a blessing. So let's get, I guess this is our only guardian piece, is this one guardian spear, so that's not going to happen. So we're going to have to use some non-guardian stuff here, which is fine. I think we've got all that we need to make sure to have my bomb arrows ready. So let me do a quick save so that we don't have to reset ourselves every single time we come down here. But yeah, the new Linkle mod update, whenever it comes out, is going to feature like entirely new versions of the outfits and like a lot of cool stuff. Okay, I didn't realize I was about to break. But okay. Let's go with this for now. Ow. Ow. Third time. Let's get that defense buff, I guess. I have a lesser defense buff. I don't really want to use that massive one. That'll work. Didn't really want to use that massive one on a guardian scout. Wait till we start getting into the freaking Trial of the Sword. I don't even want to know what that's going to be like. So I'm not even sure if that one's going to be beatable with the Hyrule rebalance or not. Due to the vast difference that in like the way that Hyrule rebalance is. Because the Trial of the Sword is kind of like built exactly to be the way it is, you know? Like the items and things are built in such a way that it's like, these are what you need to get through. And I feel like any rebalancing is going to break that. So we'll have to wait and see, though, when we actually do go do it. So. Got him. The fact that I was able to deflect that final attack was great, because I've never done that before. I've never managed to just deflect that one back, especially since they'd usually like shoot you multiple times with that. The fact that I was able to deflect that like the first time immediately was great. So, but now we got some ancient stuff though, so that's cool. Ancient Battle Axe Plus and things like that. I don't want to use this claymore any more than I have to. Oh, while we're opening that up, let me go ahead and open up my drink here. Yay! You have the full climbing gear now. Now, I'm not sure if they fixed the bug with the climbing gear or not. It used to be that the climbing gear would cause crashes when you used magnesis. So I'm not sure if they fixed that. But it was literally this piece, the climbing gear itself. So, might be something we might want to avoid. No, there's no news on Breath of the Wild 2. None at all. Just that it's in development. You know, the same information we've known up till now, basically. Also, I might want to avoid this a little bit more, just because, like, they're changing this. It's even cuter now, but they're changing it. Excuse me. Like, the new version is even cuter, but they're changing it, so this might be, like, our chance to wear some of this stuff that they're changing before they do, you know? So. But no news of Breath of the Wild 2 because, I mean, Nintendo has a history of announcing things 2 years before they even, like, show us a trailer or anything. Well, not, like, they'll show us a trailer, but then it'll be, like, 2 years before anything comes of it. I mean, it hasn't even been a year since E3, so if anything, I expect news at E3. Before that, I don't expect anything. Like, everybody's freaking out like, oh, Breath of the Wild 2, Breath of the Wild 2, we want info on Breath of the Wild 2, and it's like, you know that Nintendo never releases information about it. Like when it's getting close to release, yeah, but like, it's literally, Breath of the Wild 2 is in development, and so it's like, no, we're not going to get any info on that for at least another year, at the absolute most. Or absolute least, I'm not exactly sure what you want to consider that. So, but yeah, basically just saying, I don't expect anything anytime soon. So, alright, so we need to head down into the, Faron region, I believe this is, that we're headed to. Excuse me. We need to head down the Lake Hylia bridge. So, and into the Faron region. Let's head to Jabei's Shrine, and let's head down there next. Actually, do I want to stop and kill these guardians here? Like the decayed guardians that are in this area? Might not be a bad idea. So I can get some ancient parts. Oh, also I should probably be using my guardian sword against these guys. Just to make it a little bit easier. I mean, ancient spring. Ancient screw. Meh. Can I see the water here? Can I cryonis in the way it'll affect that at all? Probably not. It's like barely any water here. No, I can't do anything with that. Alright, that's fine. I was just curious. What about this? Like, some areas you can, like, lift these rocks up with Cryonis, but does not look like this one can be. In fact, it looks kind of, like, the Cryonis area looks kind of buggy in that area. Like, it's really, like, square and stuff, so... Hi, kitty. Summer winged butterfly. Alright. I know there's more guardians in this area than just that one. There's like one on each side of the shrine to make it like more difficult for you to get in here. Also, I have not been to the Great Plateau since I uninstalled Relics of the Past. So I also don't know what has changed. Like what all Relics of the Past added and thus what has changed since removing it. So maybe it's on the other side. I know there's at least one more Decayed Guardian around here. I would like to find it if I can. Is it that guy? No, I don't think this guy is. But this is one of those things that you can play on this to get like a bunch of materials from. Like that. But no, it was not that guy. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. Yep, this is the guy. Okay. That was kind of interesting. Much easier with the Guardian Sword. Much easier. Nope. Almost didn't pick that up. Awesome. Alright, well I think that's all of them. I thought there were 3, but it might just be just those 2. Because if there is a third one, I don't know where. Also, hello, Farosh. I actually need you. So, maybe I can, like, make my way in that direction? Or maybe it's already too late since he's, like, coming out this way. Or since he's going that way. Yeah, I think it's too late already, because he's going that way. I'm going to have to go this way and around, so I don't think there's any way I can get over to him right now. Oh well, that's fine. Not much I can do about that. If I wanted to grind Farosh stuff, I could easily do that. So, like, I just have, once I'm up here on Hyrule, like, I can just sleep on the bridge, basically, and then just continue to grind out his materials that way. Easiest way to do it, honestly. People are unfamiliar with, Farosh grinding. That's the easiest way. What I need is Din Rail. I haven't even seen Din Rail yet. He's the one dragon I haven't even seen. Gotten Nadra and Farosh though. Yep, he's coming this way. Maybe, like, if I just run fast enough. Get that nighttime speed up, maybe. I don't know if it's night enough for nighttime speed up. Can't tell. So I think I need this horn anyway, so I think I've already missed my chance on that. Oh well. It is what it is. Also, I don't remember there being a tower right there, but maybe there always was? I just don't remember it being like right freaking there, you know? But maybe there's always just been a tower right freaking there and I just don't remember. I'm sure there has. I'm sure I'm just remembering things incorrectly. Get wrecked. I love this guy's like, huh? What is he warning me about? When I'm just standing right there in front of his face. He's just like, I don't understand what he's warning me about. It's like the person that's like literally 2 feet in front of you. Maybe. Alright. Oh, hi! He's coming back. I wasn't aware that he was, like, coming back. I don't think that's gonna hit where I want it to. Well, I got something off it, at least. Hit a scale, it looks like. Where are you going? My god. Over there? Oh, the freaking water. I might gotta go over there anyway. There is a shrine right there. The mod that gives Linkle a bridal dress. Not that I'm aware of. I could be wrong, but not that I'm aware of. Where was the other piece? Those were both... Oh, here it is. Do. Just swimming along. At night, that, you know, swimming speed up is nice. Especially a double like that. Is that it? I actually really did need to hit like right next to him to get the full effect of that lightning arrow the way I wanted. Actually, I think I'm faster swimming than I am just like normally walking. How do you soldiers play more? It was my bow that broke. Got him. Ooh, got some shock arrows. Oh, wait, bow? Ooh, a Lazal bow. Very bad durability. Oh dear. That does not bode well. Very bad durability though. Whoops. Most of the Linkle outfits are part of the Linkle mod, so there's not a lot of outfits outside of, like, there's not a lot of Linkle outfits outside of the Linkle mod, so shrine time. Which shrine are we in? Shatter the Heavens, Yanaga Shrine. Got it. This one. There's a number of different ways to do this. Boom! That being one of the easiest right there, just to do that. Let's see. Whoops, I actually needed to use that to ride that up to there, didn't I? Frick! Whee! Shoop! And let that roll underneath again. And this time I need to be aimed off in this direction. Hey! Any other chests I need to be aware of? I don't think so. My inventory is full. I can't even pick that up. Don't think I want this though, if I remember right. This is the like long two-handed. Sharp single-edged doors for using ancient technology. Tells it smiting nefarious Yiga warriors. This is actually the one-handed version. Okay. That's right. I think it's the eightfold long blade. That's the long one. Yeah, I'll take that since it's got higher stats, so. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, Naga Shrine is done. Spirit Orb. That is another stamina wheel. Or another part of the stamina wheel. So. And you swim fast using X. Alright, now we just gotta go back to Hyrule Bridge, or get to just go to the other side of Hyrule Bridge. One of two. Just like a gust of wind going on here. Oh, hi again, Farash. Don't mind if I use that, if I can. Can I go up, please? I'd like to go up. Where's Farash at the moment over there? I do see a bridge here, so I might be able to utilize that for getting back over. Whenever I can get this freaking dragon to give me an updraft would be nice. Got it! That's just a regular scale. I need a horn. I need a shard of Farash's horn. I'm literally waiting on that. I think I can use the Farash scale for something. I think the Fierce Deity armor or something uses the Farash scales. Or at least one part does. So I might be able to upgrade Fierce Deity now. Or at least that one part. I should go farm dragon stuff, but I just have not done so. Oh, I didn't even get a scale off that. I got a claw. I really have no idea what to use on. I don't know of anything that even uses the Farash claws for anything. Gonna wait here for my stamina, then I can just run right up here and up to that tower, I guess. I swear I remember Pharaon Tower being harder, but I guess not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different tower. Maybe that's not Pharaon Tower. Or maybe I'm thinking of like Necluda's Tower or something? I don't even know. We'll find out when I get up here which tower this is, and like, because I'm thinking of that tower right there. I know for a fact that, like, I'm thinking of that tower. I don't even know if that placed on the tower. It didn't look like it did, but it's close enough that it's fine. This might not do because there is water, or there's rain. Nope, that did not ignite because rain. But instead, that'll work because there is rain. Oh, interesting. Because it's raining, I actually have to hit them to get the dispersion this time. That's kind of interesting. That's real interesting, actually. Like Boko Spear, I don't really need it. Oh, hi, spikes. Charred pepper. Oops. Not even sure how I charred the pepper, considering that I couldn't ignite it. But whatever, game. Have gotten the Moblin Spear, okay. There's another Lizalbo. Bang! Right in the face. Soldier's bow just broke again. I do use my bow a lot. Maybe that's why I'm struggling to like keep bows. I like to use my bows a lot. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, I can't carry any more bows. How about that? Was there not just a Lizalfos literally right there? Was I seeing things? I'm so confused with that Lizalfos. Hi! I wonder if that Lizalfos had the same issue this one just had. Or maybe he like unloaded. Zalfork Boomerang. Got a picture of it already. Lake Tower. Okay, this is the Lake Tower. And climbing stuff. Actually, this is our chance to use our full climbing set. Does not seem like it's going any faster than using two pieces. So that's interesting. Probably because it gives me the 3 when I equip 2 of them. Because that's just something that Hyrule Rebalance does, I guess. It goes in and changes that. Also, I don't feel like I'm getting nearly as much of a benefit from having the full set as I normally would. Like with that jump stamina boost. I felt like I used a lot of stamina, even though I had that jump stamina boost thing. Also, I think I'm just going to climb the tower because I do have these 2 extra, like, yellow ones. So. There we go. Alright, Lake Tower. Chica Tower activated. Scanning area. And there we go. The lake area. Regional map extracted. Lake / Pharaon area, I think. I think this is technically the Pharaon area. I think this is the Necluda tower over here. And then we'll just have these 3 up here still to do after that. So that's nice. We're getting there with our map. We really are. So now there's a couple of things that we can do here. We do need to go over here to Dracuzo Lake. We actually need to go up here to Dea Lake at some point. Might not be a bad idea to go to Bosch Kala so we can go over here first. Because, I mean, we've always got this tower available. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's see. There are a few towers. There is right here a stable. That might not be bad to go to as well. I think I'll do that. I think we'll go to Dea and then we'll go to the stable. That way we can get the, like, start searching this area for the DLC stuff. I think you have to read the book in order to spawn the items. So, I've never been able to just find the items. I've always had to read the book and then find the items. Even when I know where the item is, I still had to read the book before I could find it. So, I don't know if that's just the way it is, or if it's just, like, I'm just did things wrong, or... Okay, that didn't do anything, but whatever. Oh, wait, I have a sledgehammer. Lots of ore off that one. That's nice. Mostly flint, but... tells me that it's using the multi-ores on those two as opposed to the crafting project. Seems kind of random whether it's using more ores or if it's using crafting project though. Because like I've broken stuff and been like, oh, that's more ores. And then I break it later and it's not anymore. And I'm just like, okay, well, guess maybe it's not more ores. Seems like it just is different depending on like what you're doing or something. There's a Korok over here in that little hole there. Just gotta push this rock down there. Whee! Boop. Right in. Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye. Yes, I did say that, like, way early, because I just know that that's what they say. It's like, yeah, that's just what they say, so I just said it way before it even spawned in. Whoops, there you go. Got the choo-choo jellies. What is up here, I wonder? So you can see that there's like a building here. I don't know if I've ever come up here. It's like a Korok. Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye. I guess that was it. Just a Korok up here. So there's that. I mean, it's still a cool place to stand. So, kind of a neat little place to stand on. No, that definitely did not touch the tower, because that is behind the tower. That tower is much closer than that pin is. I don't even know if that pin is right. Yeah, no, it definitely did not touch the tower when I pinned it, so that was odd. That was that far off, but what can you do? Move. Now come back. Oh hey, there's a memory here. Neat. I completely forgot this memory was right here, so it's a good thing we came this way. Man, it's been so long since I heard the English voice acting though.
それでも周りの人たちからお前はこの絵の家に生まれたのだから絶対に騎士にならねばならないと言われたらそう言われ続けたとしたらあなたはどうしていたと思いますか
Alright. Let's see. This has to load in again. I see that. Let's let it go ahead and load there for a second. There we go. You can see that it tried to load. Like you can see the spots that it looks like it tried to load the textures in, but then it just got them wrong. You know? Alright. So, somewhere in here is where our book is. It's going to be in one of the structures. Like one of these square, actual like building type structures. So, need to kind of glance around and figure out which one. Like, I don't think it's going to be in any of these ones that are just, like, there's nothing here, you know. Oh, hi? Stone Talus. I remember there being a Stone Talus here. Oh, I don't have a picture of one yet, so there's that. Oh, it's raining. I can't even use the bomb arrows right now. I did no damage at all. No surprise there. The spot is on this one's back, which makes this much harder to reach. I really don't remember this guy being here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It would be nice if it would stop raining, so that I could use my bomb arrows and actually do some damage to this thing. Just saying. No damage at all there. I love that it like turns around towards you. Like it's so annoying. Like before it falls over, it has to turn towards you. It's like, that's really annoying, game. Can we just, like, why is it that it getting knocked unconscious means it has to turn to me? Fall unconscious, like, just have it drop. Oh my god, this is gonna get really annoying unless I can hit it with like a bomb or something. Like a bomb arrow or something. There is no way I'm hitting this guy with anything decent. Otherwise. I don't even know if that... Nope, that doesn't even do any damage. I didn't think so. I was gonna say, they changed that with Hyrule Rebalance. Your bombs just don't deal damage anymore at all. Which I think is a really odd change, but that's one they made. Oh my god, it stopped raining! Like, I just need it to stop raining. That's all I need. Like, that's all I ask of you. Stop raining. Use my bomb arrows now? I can. Awesome. Now I just gotta get behind it and... Welp. That did not work the way I expected it to. But I guess it worked. It was not what I expected to have happen. But it did. There we go, now I can actually deal some damage to this thing. Other issue I'm having is I'm not in a good spot to go around it either. Having to make really, really wide circles to get around this guy. Oh, hi, Silver. Didn't know that they had edited the stone taluses to drop. Crafting project materials. Ow. Just saying, that hurt. And that's with triple defense up going on here. Like, what the heck? They put on, like, legitimate armor, apparently, because, wow! That was some damage. Ow, my dear God! How is it that much damage? That's all of my... That's freaking 10... What? 10 and... like 3/4 health or something? It's knocking me down to 1/4 of a heart. And I have 11 hearts. Like, how is it that much damage? It's insane. It'd be really great if you would just stop turning around every time I hit you. Just so you can go unconscious. Like, really great. How is it this fast? It's a rock monster. How is it this fast? That's what I want to know. I'll take that. God, I still can't deal any damage to this thing because it's freaking turning around way too fast. Oh my god. Freaking bombs are screwing me over right now. How was I dealing like perfect consecutive damage earlier and now I can't even get around it for a second, you know? There we go. That's what I want. Gotta keep hitting it. Climbing it would also be nice. For some odd reason that doesn't want to happen either. Okay. Sometimes it's a little buggy, I guess, because that should have blown up its arm like twice now. Didn't do either of them. Okay. Game, come on. Stop bugging out here. And landing a hit right on the freaking ore, and it's just, the game's just like, nah. Like that. Unless, like, I'm just seeing it wrong. That looks like I'm landing it dead onto the freaking ore there. But then it's just like, the game's just like, nah. Now it destroys the freaking hand. I don't know why it wasn't doing that earlier. Oh my god. This is getting freaking noxious. Got it. Oh dear, Luna. I really don't remember that guy being here, though. I mean, I'm sure he was. Like, he probably always has been there. I just don't remember that. I go back and watch my Linkle of the Wild series. My original run on YouTube and see if he's there or not. Was this book always here? On it. Hid the 6 priceless relics I stole from Hyrule Castle and treasure chests. Write down their locations. Traveling Merchant's Hood is in the right hand of the dragon that consumes the Spring of Courage at Drakuzo Lake. Blue Garber, the hero who controlled the wind and traveled to the ocean, is where the Minoet River was born. Helm of the self-proclaimed King of Shadows is the swamp of the Valley of Dead Trees south of Dueling Peaks. Evil Spirit's Armor in the Pharaon Sea of Trees. The highest of 3 waterfalls. The bridge between small waterfalls at the Broken Stone Bird Everbear Forest. EX2. EX treasure. Alright. Now we've got a whole bunch of stuff here. Woodland Stable has the Strange Mask rumors. South Akala Stable has a copy of Super Rumor Mill EX. Thought I did that already, but okay, whatever you say. Find a Frost Spear. I need a Frost Spear. Appropriately sized for Zyl's body frame. Could lift spirits of some raw gourmet meat and find raw gourmet meat still. Alright. Off to the lake tower so that we can get these salvagers here. Because I have to stand on Hyrule Bridge for that. I have to stand on the, like, big section of Hyrule Bridge. It has to be, like, near midnight, basically. Or at least during the night sometime. Alrighty. I'll see you, Goku Black. This is what I like to do. To farm Pharos stuff is just stand right here. Because he goes right across this area. And so you can just hop right down and just nail him every time. Just build a little fire up there. Just keep progressing to night. And every single time at night, you've got it. Come right over here, I think. Adventure log. Southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. So look to the south when we're up here. I guess. Boom! Right where it's supposed to be. Good. No Farash? Not yet. I'd like to know how he comes out of that. But he do somehow. It's kind of interesting. Like, how do you hide that gigantic dragon in that lake? I don't know, but he do. That's all I know. Can I get a better picture of this chest now? Yeah. Because my old one looks like really terrible and you can't even see what it is. I want a picture of this chest for my compendium, so... Yay! Salvager headwear! That's what I thought it was. I really don't want to deal with you guys. Now we just have to go to the Hebra region to get the last piece. So, that'll be cool. We'll get there eventually, though. I'm not worried about it right away. So. It is nice being able to travel around without the Yiga clan on my butt every 2 freaking seconds. Just saying. Somebody needs to make a mod so that the Yiga clan doesn't freaking assault you every 2 freaking seconds after you beat Master Koga. Because that can get really problematic really fast. Early game. Grab this little black horse or whatever. Well, this brown one, since I was the only one that didn't run away just now. Got it. Like, this horse might even be perfect for that guy in Gerudo, for the Gerudo Desert or whatever. I don't know. You might want to give that a try just because we have this. Just because we have a horse, you know. It's not Epona. And it isn't Zelda. Oh, of course, there's Farash. What I was just saying about, you know, Farash goes right by there. There he be. There he be. I just waited like an hour. I could have gotten him. But he's reaching the end of his cycle right now. I think. Yeah, he's going up in the sky now, I think. Maybe? Maybe he's coming back, actually. One moment there, horsey. Yes! Right on the horn. Good shot with that one. That's what I needed. Shard of Farash's horn. Alright, now assuming my horse hasn't despawned because I went so far away from it and it wasn't registered, let's go back and try to get my horse back. Yeah, horse is still there. Good. Come here, horsey. I need you for a quest. I think you're the right one for the quest. Won't know until we get you there. Where do I need to go? We need to go all the way around. Oh God, I didn't even realize. Alright, well, this is gonna be a trip, but we'll make it. Horse fighting me the whole way, probably. Actually, let me just let me fix this whole like horse fighting me thing real quick. Three, 4, 5. That should do it. Seems good. Because that's going to get annoying if I have to deal with that the entire way. I missed. Oh well, don't care. Didn't need it anyway. Oh yeah, that's much better. Horse isn't fighting me anymore. At least not at the moment. Could still be the just slightly off on bond, but it's pretty okay for now, it seems like. Never mind, that's nothing. Thought that was something, but it was not. That was nothing at all. Well, off we go. Okay, so it's not 100% bond, but it's close enough. Was there anything in this area? I forget. I don't think so. There's sinners punished. Village ruins next to a farmland where many people once gathered. Oh, frick. Still gotta go do Lake Colomo, don't I? What are these ruins again? The outpost ruins. So, no, I don't... I think this is where you find the book that tells you to go over here. The exchange ruins here. This place here. And then, like, a couple of other stuff, like up here in the ranch, I think is one. Something like that. But yeah, no, I've already done all the stuff there, so. Is that gold moblin still around? Not immediately seeing it, but I also don't remember where it was. I don't know if I want to fight it. Because that seems a little difficult to me. Gold freaking moblin. I'm not even playing freaking master mode. And there was a gold moblin. It was a little surprising, to be honest. Keep forgetting I don't need to freaking like control the horse. The horse rides itself. No, I know that you're part of the Yiga clan, so no. I'm not dealing with you. Linkle's just like, nope, I recognize you. I've fought you before. Sorry, but I'm not stopping for you, because I know who you are. You're just a bad person. I hope that this is like the right horse. I don't actually know what kind of horse that guy needs. Whoop. And stop and load. That was another Yiga there. I think. If it wasn't, I don't know what that was, but it was like a person. Am I going to be able to cross this? Because I just realized there's a Hinox up here. And a lot of moblins. Let me put on some armor. Not that I expect much from these guys, but Ancient Shield is badly damaged. Oh dear. Horsey, come back! You're not tamed! Can't lose you! I think the mob one scared the horse. Is what it was. Oh, and it's not raining anymore, so me using these lightning arrows is pointless. So, ice arrows it is. Well, 8 full blades is badly damaged. Nah. Would you stop moving? Please? And someone to my 8 full blade. And the Ancient Shield is badly damaged. I think I've already done the Moblin Club part, but I'll hold on to it. Just because I don't remember. Pretty sure I did. I seem to have this recollection of like carrying this Moblin Club with me for like ever. Being like, I need it for that quest, so I'm not gonna freaking get rid of it. Alright. I'm pretty sure this Hinox is gonna be alive when I come up here. Might be able to get around him with the horse. But it also could be good to just kill this guy because Hinox stuff would be nice to have. He's like, what the heck? I know! Why is my leg on fire? Because I was destroying the freaking thing on your leg there, bud. That was close. I wish you could Z-target and use a bow. That's the one thing that I don't like about Breath of the Wild, or one of the things I don't like about Breath of the Wild, is the lack of ability to use a bow while you're Z-targeting. I don't understand why that's even a thing. Like why you can't use it when you're Z-targeting. But when you Z-target, it puts your bow away. See? trying to hit the Z target and he keeps shooting my bow and putting the bow away. I'd like to Z target his eye and just make that a heck of a lot easier, but don't let me do that. Got him. I'll take that. Don't mind me just stealing that right off your neck and then immediately using it. Do I have Forest Dweller's Bow? That one shoots multiples. That's a great idea. Boom! Boom! Okay, my just shoot it with bomb arrow strategy is not working quite as well as I thought it would. Boom! Right in the face. That was great. Wow. Bomb arrows just stunned the crap out of him. It looks like. You can nail a bomb arrow in the eye. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You are hitting him with a bomb in the eye. That's gotta hurt. Boom! Like, that's really gonna get you. Freaking blowing up a bomb right in his freaking face. How my horse is still there. Came all this way for just to carry that horse here. That horse better still be there. That's the first time I've killed a Hinox, because I'm getting all kinds of stuff from this guy that I've never picked up before. Alright, horsey. Oh yeah, my horse is still here. Cool. I figured it would be gone, but it's not. Horse is just like, yeah, I'm not tamed. You know, I haven't been registered yet, but I'll stick around, I guess. Like, I have no reason to, but I guess I like you enough that I'll stick around, I guess. I am running out of my freaking bomb arrows at this point, though. I am using them like crazy here. Lately. I had like 80 something, and that's why I was like, you know what, I just bomb arrow. Now I have like 30 because, you know, I'm just like, hey, you know what, I can just bomb arrow. Nope. That was a miss. I don't care. I'm not looking to fight any of you. Ow! Don't know if that was me or the horse that just took that damage, but ow! Either way, it was one of us that took the damage. Oh, it's hot. That's right. It's hot, even in this area. Let's put on a cute little Gerudo veil to help with the heat. I just have to remember where the heck that quest is. If I mark it on here, will it give me the location? Further up. Okay. Right there. Okay. That's what I needed to know. It does in fact give me the location. I hope that this is a good enough horse for him, because if not, I don't know what he wants. Like, it's just a generic horse. I don't know, like, what I'm looking for in the way of, like, giving him the right sized horse, you know? So, if this doesn't work, then I'll just look it up in a guide to see exactly what specifics it needs. So I don't know if I'm supposed to register it and then give it to him, or what. So hopefully not. And it would make sense if I'm not supposed to, since I'm giving it to him, you know? Not keeping it myself. That said, this has got to be super uncomfortable because I don't have a saddle. Should be right here, right? Has he just not let it in yet? Hello? Hi! Oh hey, that horse. Just like my old partner. Talk about a fine horse. Think you can have this horse? I'll pay you 300 rupees for it. What do you say? Hey? I'll sell it. Hey, really? This is for keeps, right? It's yours. Hey, yeah, thanks so much. Here's 300 rupees. I promise you as fair payment for this horse. Yay! Oh my gosh, 300 rupees. I could do so much with this. Hey, am I making this horse I bought from you, my new partner, my new best buddy and traveling attendant. So off we go, me and my partner. May we all have good travels. Good sized horse. Yay! Mind if I stop here and pick up some of this, or crafting project, or good to know. Which is kind of interesting because it didn't drop any crafting project, or except for the one coal at the very end. Alright, well, he's off with his newfangled horse, so that's nice. Alright, well, I guess we can go back down to the lake tower now if we want to. There is a shrine nearby here, though. Actually, it's literally right there. So this might actually be the best time to go up there. Looks like I have to go up there, though. So it's going to be a tad bit of a climb. But that's okay. So we got climbing gear. I also should find that one guy's friends for him. Do I even have that quest? Like finding that one guy's friends? No, I don't think I even have that quest. So, rip that. To get up there is where I need to go. So where are you going now that you have your horse, bud? Never actually, like, watched that guy after giving him his horse. Just trying to figure out how to get up here. It is way the heck up there. I think I may just have to climb and hope I have enough stamina. And I have 3 full bars, so I'm sure I'll be fine. If I could get onto there, that would be nice, but just like for a break on the get onto the scaffolding there, but I think we're alright. We'll make it up here, no sweat. Septrum. I think in order to do this one, I think I actually need heat protection, like flame guard Oh, I do. I have a fireproof elixir. Okay. So let's put on this. I think they let you use that, but then like you need heat by flame guard for the second one, I think. Not yet, not yet. I'll do my best. Pop it up, brother. It's our ancestral training ground. Us three Goron blood brothers are in the midst of a contest of endurance. Feel the burn, brother. Training to become strong and powerful Gorons. Right now we're competing to beat the heat. So sweaty, brother. For Gorons, but the heat is too much for us these days. It's too hot to handle in Goron City, so we came here to train ourselves. Hey, I have an idea. Come join us. Yeah, come try the contest of endurance yourself, brother. Sure, I'll give it a try. Good answer. A girl like you has a burning passion in her belly. It's inspiring, brother. When you're ready, step onto this platform. Then the contest of endurance will commence. If you leave the ring or pass out, it's all over. You lose, got it? Okay, now prepare yourself for the contest of endurance. Go! Oh. Someone's waving. Get some cooldown going on here from my Frostblade. Not yet. You're good. Go on. It's that grab ball. Piece of cake. I love that the Gorons can't stand the heat. Amazing. I never would have thought the three Goron blood brothers could lose to you, brother. In fact, I'm granting you the highest honor. Chance to participate in the contest of ultimate endurance. So our ancestors trained. It's considered the toughest test known to Goron kind. See the ring behind me? The one surrounded in fire? You feel it in your gut. What a bad idea is to go there. Your guts is dead on, brother. Special training area is even harder than the last ring. Contest won't just be challenging you with heat, but also with fire. You lose your focus, your body will catch fire. Make sure you're prepared for this, brother. So the passing this test will reveal a shrine or some such. If you think you're ready, climb onto the ring. Do that, and our special contest of ultimate endurance will begin. I think they tell you, like, you can't use flame protection on here. Like you can't use like fire gear. Let's see. Let's equip the Tunic of Time, since it's not normally fire protection. In fact, we'll just equip the whole time set. Why not? Let's see what they say when I come up here. Standing up there, which can only mean one thing. You're ready to push yourself to your limits, brother? Rules of this contest of endurance are the same as ever. Leave the ring or faint and it's over. Time for the world-famous contest of ultimate endurance. Go! Oh, hey, I can do this using the time stuff, because not normally, like, it's probably checking for the flame breaker suit, which I don't even have. So, it's not checking for this. I love it. I love that I can use this. This is great. I don't even need a fire elixir. Seize the heat, brother! Burning soul! Hot like lava, brother! A real trial by fire, brother! Gonna get burned out. Org! So epic, brother! What a powerful display! What fire! Do something else, brother! That's great. I just, like, hacked that so much. I love it. Thank you, Hyrule Rebalance, for giving Flame Guard on the Tunic of Time. Oh, that's a shrine, or some such. It really appeared just like that. Legend is true, brother. You won the contest of ultimate endurance, lady. You're amazing. Test of will. Julu Na Shrine. Wow, it got cold as soon as I stepped in here. That was funny. It's like, boom, cold. They walked out of the heat and right into the cold. Okay. And a blessing shrine. Nope. Apparatus shrine. Yep. So this is one of those things that I mentioned where they edited the apparatus shrines. And, so there's just a guardian right there. So that's always fun. I don't need that Korok leaf anymore. There's literally just a guardian right there. You know what? I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this normally, but I've got one ancient arrow. I had two ancient arrows. But I mean, I can't get up, I can't reach that up there, so... Well, maybe I was supposed to do something with this. How curious. Because, I mean, yeah, there's definitely a guardian that's up there. Curious if there was something I was supposed to do that could push the guardian onto... the thing there, maybe? Not entirely certain. Definitely don't want to use that. And I can't push these boxes onto that. Maybe there's something in the crates? Nothing in the crates. Of course not, there's never anything in the crates. Hello, Moblin. He's like, I can't get through there! What am I supposed to do here? Oh, wait. Duh. I need this. Stasis the switch. Hi, Guardian. Really actually shouldn't use that right now. They've got some kind of coating that's preventing them from leaving their little platforms here, I'm noticing. Which is real interesting. Big button. I see the box over there. For pushing down the big button. Let's see. Well, this is about to break. Oh, hi! I didn't realize you could see me from there. Ow! Ow. God, like what is with the speed of his attack? That is like really high speed. All with this stupid guardian looking at me too. Boom! Get down here. Get your butt down here and fight me. That Linkle sword just broke. I see you still somehow have your bow on you. I'm not really sure how that works. I must have just picked his bow back up at some point. Ow. I must have missed him picking his bow back up, because he definitely should have lost it when I hit him with the bomb arrow. The Zaluna apparatus. God dang, those cats. I love my cats, but I wish they would stop fighting each other. That is not working. Just trying to see if there was a way to deal with this guy without using that ancient arrow. But he is cemented there, like absolutely. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the flame blade, did I? Pick up the flame blade in this chest over here. So the true test is really not so much killing these guys as much as it's just getting around them. Because they don't move from their spots. Let's see if I can magnesis this. If I can magnesis this, I can use it to kill these guys. Ow. Got him. Where are you? Oh, I see. Couldn't see up there. This is not a very good camera angle, just to say. Have a smaller box. Probably be a lot easier to manage with this. Why can I not, like, hit you? Where are you in three-dimensional space? Like, what the heck? I legitimately cannot hit this guy anymore. What in the world? Yeah, he's like invincible. Like I can touch him, but he's like invincible. It's so weird. Who's this guy? Like, look at this. I just not hit it, like hit these guys with the small one? Maybe? What is with the camera though? What the crap, man? Alright, let's come over here and grab the big one again. Maybe it has to be the big one to hit these guys. Yeah, it has to be the big one. That's what it is. Well, okay. I dropped my cube. That did a lot more damage. Oh hi, I forgot about you. That's right. Crushed. Crushed under the weight of big heavy box. Also, is that a Royal Guard set? Like, what the crap? Can't affect this guy at all, it looks like. With the box. I'm trying to push this guy, it's doing nothing to him. Can't come from underneath or anything, nothing. Like, this is doing nothing to this guy. Can't move him at all with it. Which is a little bit annoying. But oh well. That's the way physics in Breath of the Wild works. So there's that. I see, I need both boxes because there's 2 gates. That makes perfect sense, actually. Go ahead and drop that real quick. Pick up this golden claymore and then get out of the freaking way. God, what is that? That is! It's a Royal Guard spear! What the heck? This guy's, like, is that why they were so, like, oh freaking P? Was because they've got Royal Guards crap? What? Get out of here. I need to actually look at this crap. I mean, this is a strengthened Lizzle bow. So there's that. Royal Guards Spear. Don't mind if I take that. Critical design flaw left it with poor durability. Really didn't want to, you know, annihilate that guy in that way, but I wanted to actually look around here. These guys had stuff on them. May actually be decent by the looks of it. Red Lizalfo's tail. Okay, only need to get up there. Ooh, shock arrows. Another strengthened Lizzle bow. Very nice, very nice. The two guardians in here may be a bit much. But then again, I'm running this on Hyrule Rebalance, which changes like everything about this. Looks like there's another room here. I don't think that's everything. So there's gonna be another guardian. 2 guardians! And a Guardian Scout Mark 4. That's gonna make this interesting. Since that one doesn't seem like it wants to come around. Yeah, maybe a bit much on this. Maybe a bit much on this. Why did that just close? Ow. Maybe a bit much. I am full health actually from that. Okay. This is a custom Guardian actually. This isn't just like a Guardian Mark 3 or whatever. This is a custom Guardian. Ow. Now, I noticed I hadn't collected all the chests. So, like, what the crap? Relax, ancient spear. Oof. What else do I need to do to have collected all of the chests in here? I need to get that chest right there. Not a problem. Gerudo Spear. My inventory is full. Well, I'm not going to use a Gerudo Claymore anyway, so... Gerudo Spear. Still not? Is there one on this side too? Did he... Like, are there normally 4 chests in this apparatus and he didn't place the right amount of them? Like, I don't know where the other chest could be. Like, did I miss it back here somewhere? Can't even go back because the door's closed for whatever reason. I actually have no idea where the other chests are, if there even are any. Like, are these guys blocking them? Is there one in here for some reason? Like, now I'm just looking around for this mysterious extra chest that supposedly exists. Coming up here so I can look down. See if I can see what it is that I missed. Oh, I see. This whole room reset. That's why. Like, the room resets. The door closed. That's interesting. Chest there. I got that one. That's some double planing going on right there. I'm sure that he just didn't expect anybody to come up here, so he didn't worry about that. Definitely using two different tiles there, I can see that. Now, I don't see any other chests up here. Like, I mean, I'm looking down, walking around going, where's these other chests? What? Okay. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, if there is another chest in here, I'm just not seeing it anywhere, because it seems to be non-existent to me. Let me try something real quick. Ancient arrows. Unlock. Give me 6 of these. Let me see. I want to see if maybe one of these guardians has them or something. Like it's hiding a chest beneath it or something. And I mean, I've already beaten the shrine at this point, so I'm not too worried about doing a little bit of hacking. That's funny. I don't think I can shoot it from here. I need to get a direct shot on the eye. That's not, you know, facing this way, so. Oh, there's like a whole area up here. So I wouldn't have been able to even hit him from up here anyway. I thought I was standing on that platform, not on a invisible platform way the heck up here. That's interesting. Huh. Neat. Well, the more you know. As they say. Not sure why it deactivated there. Was it really this box here that was blocking it? That's weird. And then I need to go up to 45. Oh, there's no chest on that one. Now it's going to do the animation of that door opening over on the other side. So funny how it does that. There's no chests in this room. Like, I mean, I can see all the different platforms and everything, and I can see there's nothing here. So there's that much. I did not pick up the materials on that area, but I'm not worried about it. So, the only other area that chest could be in is in here somewhere. I just don't see it anywhere. So I'm wondering if maybe it's attached to like a guardian or something. I just need to kill the guardian. Just need to kill both of these guys. Or at least one of these guys. Then maybe they have like a metal chest that I can then like magnetize. Not sure. Seem like they're too high up for me to magnetize, even if that was the case. Though. But I'm literally not seeing any other chests, so this was literally like the last thing I could think of. Sure, I need to do that. I just need to, like, now I'm starting to think like maybe there's something inside. Okay, those actually don't work. That's interesting. Actually physically like inside of a pillar or something, you know? I don't think so. That one was on top of the pillar. I think there just is not another chest in here. But maybe because of the editing that was done, the game doesn't know how many chests are in here. I don't know. Very interesting. All the other chests, like all the other shrines that were edited here, all had, like when you collected all the chests, you had all the things there. Maybe there's like a secret chest somewhere, like hidden behind something and I just never saw it. Oh wait, what if it's in the other room? I have an idea. What if it is in this room, but it's like because I was so busy with the like guardians and stuff, maybe I need to like magnesis something on one of these walls. Maybe there's like a hole in one of these or something. Doesn't look like it. There's only just these two platforms that are big enough to do that with. Even then, technically, they're not big enough to do that with. No, I don't think there's any other chests in here. I think it's just something's not set right to the right amount of chests or something. There are, as far as I can tell, no other chests anywhere in this shrine. So I think either, I don't know if it counts, I don't know if it's able to determine how many chests there are. Like when it makes the shrine, or if it's like the programmers of the shrines like set an amount of shrines and then they just like put the number, and he just didn't add like enough chests to this one. I mean, there's nothing up here. You know, we can clearly see that. Nothing up on either of these platforms. So, I don't know. I do not know. If somebody else sees one of the chests, feel free to leave a comment in the video and I will revisit and pick it up. But otherwise, I don't see it. So we're just gonna move on. Do. Yay. And of course, that was a modded shrine, so that wasn't, it's not like I can just look it up or anything, you know? So, that's the other thing is like, I'm sure somebody's probably thinking like, well, why don't you just look up where it's at? And it's like, well, because that was a mod. Like the location, like that whole shrine was, like that shrine doesn't exist in that way. You know, that's a whole mod on its own. So that is not the way that shrine normally looks, and thus there's not going to be any guides for it. So there's that. Can't tell if that goes all the way down. I'm trying to go up right now. I'm not trying to go down. I'm trying to go up. Which I could just, you know, climbing gear, but it's fun to explore these areas. There's a Korok over there. I don't know if I want to even deal with trying to get over there. There's a whole quest up here to find like a bunch of people. I don't have the quest itself. So going around here may be kind of useless. But it is a nice way to climb up though, so... This is where I was wanting to go, so... Well, no, actually I need to be on the other side. I wanted to be over there. I think I go up there. Well, that's alright. We'll get over there. I'm gonna need my snow quill set. At least those two parts. Because I'm going up into the cold areas. And I know it's just gonna get colder. Really don't need bomb arrows for peace, thanks. This is another reason I wish that you could or L target and use a bow, because like those can be quite a pain to deal with without being able to L target. Let's go up this way, since it looks like there's a path up here. I don't think putting on my snow boots is going to help right now, but since I'm up here, I might as well see what I can do to make it easier, maybe. Maybe. Wasteland Coyote. Not have one of those yet. Also, I know they're like trying to kill me, but sometimes if you just leave them alone, they won't try to kill you. Sometimes. Like I said, sometimes. And there's a blood moon. So fighting these things is pointless. Good to know. Where's that cooking pot when I need it? Because there's the blood moon. So where's that cooking pot? Oh, it is on this side. To climb up, I guess. Hello, blood moon. I need to get over there is where I need to go. I'm just trying to climb up to a spot that can get me over there easily. I feel like I'm getting further and further away instead of closer and closer. Might just have to like zoom over there from here. Cause yeah, I need to be over there. Up here on Nephra Hill here. And beyond! Well, we'll wait for the blood moon just so that that doesn't cause any issues. And then I'll probably Rivali's Gale as far over there as possible. I keep forgetting I have that. Also, there's a mod that makes the blood moon last like the whole night. Hello. Blood moon rises once again. I'll just wait for it to load. Which it has done. Alright, well, my plan to get up to a higher spot and cross over didn't work. So now let's head back to this area where we were originally at. And I'm just going to fly right over. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. This is where we got up here at. So, I love that my outfit still has not loaded in. Come on. There it is. Could not remember the button for Rivali's Gale. Like, I mean, I knew it was the jump button, but I was having trouble finding the jump button for some reason. I have no idea why. Now they'll run away. Killed one, now the rest will run away. Okay, seriously. Load. Thank you. Actually, let me find my climbing boots. Positive time. I have a little bit of climbing speed boost. Until I get up here into the, snow and actually need the freaking, boots for, just walking in general. So. Actually, it doesn't look like there's much in the way of snow up here at the moment. So that might be good. No, but there's all kinds of freaking enemies up here. So there's that. This is definitely a Korok of some kind. Well, there's my rock. But now I gotta figure out where the rock goes. Ah! Interesting. Okay. Rock actually goes right over here, where I had originally thought it might go, but had nothing to actually tell me that that's where it went. It goes right here! Yay! The rock seed! Do-do-do-do. Well, it's the Linkle mod. Linkle is from Hyrule Warriors, so it's not really a nickname that I gave Link. It's more just Linkle is from Hyrule Warriors, and this is a mod to add Hyrule Warriors. in. So you can see I'm definitely not Link. So, not really a nickname, it's actually that, you know, it's a mod, you know. I own and have played both, so I prefer it on the Switch, but as far as I'm aware, the Switch is not moddable. If it is, I have no idea how to, so there's that. Now, where is this shrine that I'm looking for exactly? Up here next to La Parche Mesa. It's somewhere around here. Let me just pin that blue so I can see it on my map. You have to soft mod your Switch. I'm not surprised, but I haven't even the slightest clue how to do that, so I did try it once. Like, I read a tutorial on doing it, and I was like, oh, that doesn't sound too hard. Did exactly what the tutorial said, got nothing out of it. So I have no idea how you do it, because I tried and tried and tried and could not figure it out. So I would much prefer to play this on the Switch, but then I could actually have like the motion controls. Huge chance of getting a Nintendo ban. See, like, I wouldn't use it for anything like online or anything. Plus, I don't even have the Nintendo Switch Online service anyway, so useless Switch and account is gone. Like, when you say useless Switch, like, how do you mean useless Switch? Like, I don't know exactly how, like, what exactly a Nintendo ban does. Like, I figure it means that you obviously can't do online services, but okay, so yeah, so it's just like the online services and stuff. Can't use it at all after the ban? Like, does it not, like, boot up or something? Or do you just mean, like, again, the online services? Because, again, if it's just the online services, then I don't even have a problem. But, I mean, I couldn't figure it out anyway, so it's not like I'm going to, but I'm just trying to figure out exactly, like, what would happen if it did. Send a lock code to the system. Okay, so yeah, it's like basically they brick your Switch is what it is, and that makes sense. So, I mean, whatever they've got to do to prevent, you know, piracy and stuff, I suppose. I mean, I can see why Nintendo would have a problem with that because of the, you know, homebrew is nice because it lets you make custom stuff, but it also unlocks piracy. So it's kind of just this like, okay, do you allow piracy on your system just so that people can do custom stuff, or do you prevent piracy on your system but also lock people out from being able to, you know, handle custom stuff? And on top of that, like, especially online, it could, and like, I used to play, Mario Kart on the Wii, and that was easy to soft mod, you know? And so it was like, okay, so I had Mario Kart for the Wii, and there was so much cheating that people could do because they could just edit stuff, and like, So you had people that were putting up like time trials that were like 30 seconds, and it's just like, no. You know, like, it's not, like, I know that some people are going to be upset that I'm like, I'm okay with Nintendo doing that, you know, because they're the people that are like, well, that prevents people from, you know, making custom things and like mods and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, I understand that prevents that, but one or the other, you know, you either prevent that kind of stuff, which in that case people are just going to go on and download the game and you know play the mods on their computer, which is fine. You know, or you're going to end up allowing people to hack, like, in a much more broad space, you know. You download it to your computer, it's not like you can play online, you know. So you're not going to get download it onto your computer and then load up like Mario Kart and, you know, race people online on the Nintendo network, you know. And I think I would much prefer, you know, me as a game developer myself, not, you know, having any games on any sort of console or anything, but if I did, I would feel like I'd rather people, you know, got the game on their PCs, you know, and modded there instead of on the, like, I'd rather have people modding on their PCs and then not messing with the larger Nintendo online community than, you know. So, if that makes sense. So I can see the pros, I can see the cons, you know. Like, I guess you could say I can understand both sides of the argument, you know. So it's, yeah, it sucks that, you know, it's hard to mod, and it sucks that, you know, like, Nintendo really doesn't want you to mod, but it's not like they have much of an alternative choice, you know. Most people are not going to mod in a wholesome manner. Most people, I mean, I'll be honest, when I soft modded my Wii, my initial reasoning for that was, oh, now I can just play Wii games whenever I want, and any game by downloading them. I don't do that anymore, but I'll tell you flat out that when it was, you know, during the Wii's lifetime, that was my, you know, thought pattern and things like that. You know, what, 10 years ago? That's not me now, but that was me 10 years ago. But, like, that's what most people are going to do. They're going to go out, they're going to soft mod, and the reason isn't to play these custom games and mods and things like that. Their reason is, if I soft mod, that means that I can play anything. And say what you will about region locking and region exclusivity and such. I know that people have an issue with that. I don't personally have any strong feelings one way or the other. So, like, yes, I get that, you know, like, a lot of people, their reasoning for going out and modding and such, is to remove the region locking and things like that, so that they can play their games or whatever. But I don't know, I guess, like, to a degree, I'm kind of like, if it's a Japan-only game, and it's in Japanese, unless you know Japanese, you're not even going to be able to play the game. So is it really that big of a deal that you can't buy a game from Japan, import it here, and then play it? Like, do you know Japanese? If not, like, the only way that you're going to be able to play the game then is if there's a patch, you know? So, yeah, I don't think the Switch has region locking, but I don't remember. But still, you know, it's like, I know that that was one of the big reasons that people soft modded, was because to remove the region locking. And I just don't have any strong feelings one way or the other about it, because I guess I can understand it to some degree. You know, you want to play the game, you know, but how are you going to play the game if you can't understand what is going on in the game, or the controls, because they're all written in Japanese, you know, tutorials are all written in Japanese, and, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I don't know, that's just a personal thought. You know, I'm sure somebody has their, you know, like I'm sure somebody out there is like, well, here's the list of reasons why, and, you know, and it's a perfectly legitimate and good list, and, you know, I just don't understand it myself, is what I'm saying. So, ooh, star fragments. Heck yeah, I don't need an ice rod. I'm literally holding on to one right now. Like, it's taking up an entire slot in my inventory, and it's annoying. I literally don't need that right now. What else was about to break? This. There's no reason for the lock was the system in game at a certain speed and frequency of the TV. Yeah, like that's the other thing. Like, the original reason for region locking was PAL versus NTC. Like, PAL TVs cannot run NTC stuff, and so in a way, like, that is your own region locking, you know? Nowadays you don't have that issue, you know, but, like, that was the reason for region locking, was PAL versus NTSC. And thank you, yes, NTSC, not NTC. So, like, I don't know. Like I said, I guess maybe I'm weird, but I don't have a problem with the whole idea of region locking myself, you know? Because, like, I get it, you know, people want to play, you know, hey, Hyrule Rebalance? Oh. Never mind, that was me. That was all me. I had a fire sword. That was all me. Here, I'll melt this real fast, so that I can get a fresh block. So never mind. I was about to complain because, like, the ice block was melting super fast. But that was just because I had the fire sword. So never mind. That had nothing to do at all with the Hyrule Rebalance mod. And I'm willing to admit that was, you know, me being dumb. So, you know, there's that. I literally took a look at that and was like, really? Hyrule Rebalance, like, modified that? That seems like a weird thing to modify, you know? So that's why I was like, Hyrule Rebalance, you kind of made this, like, impossible. But, like, no, that was all me. It had absolutely nothing to do with Hyrule Rebalance at all. So, never mind. Alright. Magnesis this up. I love that, like, I pull that out of the lava and it's not even hot. It's like, how does that even work? But yeah, like, And maybe it is because, like, I didn't even know about, like, region locking until, like, after the whole, like, region locking and, you know, NTSC versus PAL, like, thing was basically kaput. Like, I didn't even hear about region locking or anything until maybe, I don't know, 2-3 years back. Maybe 4 at the most. So, like, maybe it's because, like, I was already older when, like, you know, maybe it was because I was already older. So, like, I didn't even, like, know that that was the thing, you know? So, but, like, I've never had an issue with region locking, you know? Because, again, you know, like I just said, you know, it's like, okay, you know, I want to play this game that's from Japan. Like, unless I'm going to go in and patch the game so that I can understand, you know, the words, like, me playing it doesn't matter, you know? Like, me having the game physically in my hand does me no good if I can't understand the game and know how to play the game, you know? So, like, I guess that's just my, I feel like I'm just repeating myself, but I know that's like an autistic thing where it's like, yeah, you repeat yourself a lot because, like, you're, like, in your mind you're saying something different, but in reality the words, I saw that coming. Like, in reality the words that you're saying are actually the same thing, you know? Okay, that hurt. So, that's just, you know, autism. Oh, hey, there's a ladder right here. Never mind. I don't have to figure out how to get back up here normally. Neat. Didn't even know that ladder was there. I've only done this shrine like 5 times now, and I didn't even know that ladder was there until just now. Yeah. It's like you can play anything nowadays, you know? And, like, I get that some people were like, well, I want to import my game from Europe because there is, like, an English European release to a game, but it didn't come out in America. And so I guess I can understand that to some degree already, you know, right there. But at the same time, it really used to be that NTSC versus PAL thing, and it's really is only recently that became, like, within the last, like, 15, you know, 10, 15 years that stopped really being a problem. Okay, phone, you need to stop freaking out. Thank you. So, I don't know if what I'm saying, like, if what I'm saying has made sense or what, but, or if I've just, like, repeated myself 100 times. So, other half was country standards. Yeah, the infamous reverse censorship of Shovel Knight, because, like, in Japan there's all kinds of stuff that's, like, standard in video games, but releasing it in America they had to, like they weren't allowed, you know, not allowed to do. And so they actually reverse censored. Because, like, Yacht Club Games or whatever it's called is, like, an American company, if I remember right. And so, like, when they took Shovel Knight to Japan, they added all kinds of, like, sexy and stuff, you know, stuff like that you would normally see there in Japan. Just, you know, make the Japanese audience more interested in it. And it's like, that's another thing. Censorship is just something that I don't agree with in general, because, like, look, let's be, and I'm saying this, being on Twitch, and I know that Twitch does a lot of their own censorship too, and it bothers me. Yeah, what's normal there is very shunned here, definitely. But like, I don't agree with censorship, because it's just this idea that like, oh, well, some people just can't take that stuff, Like, because America is mostly religious, Christian-oriented, Christian or Catholic-oriented, like, sex and, like, boobs and things are just like, no, we can't have that over here. But because Japan is, Buddhist, and they really just don't care, like, that's not a thing that bothers them. And my thought is, like, if you don't like it, just don't look at it, And a lot of people say, like, well, you gotta censor the titties so that kids don't see them. I'm like, I'm sorry, most girls at 12 years old have they've started growing in that department. And so girls are going to have seen that from their own bodies. And boys are going to be already interested in that stuff, Or I should say straight boys. Or, not straight boys, because they're just not gay, But it's just this, like, no, I'm sorry. That, like, if we were to censor less, people could learn stuff at a younger age and actually be better prepared for the world when they're adults. The amount of censoring that we do prevents them from being able to learn. And that's a problem. They need to be able to learn. And the only way for somebody to learn is to be subjected to that sort of stuff, In fact, there are legitimately people that can only learn after, having something happen or being subjected to something. Like, I don't even want to, like, I could talk to you about some of my experiences having lived in a completely sheltered life, not even having learned about sex till I was 14 years old. But because I hadn't been taught about it till I was 14, when I was freaking 11 going through puberty, Like, I ended up all kinds of messed up because I was going through puberty as young as 10 and 11, but I didn't learn about what, sex actually was till I was freaking 14 years old. And that's not a good thing. I'm lucky I didn't get into anything bad just because I didn't have knowledge of it at the time, Man, this is really a roundabout way of going to this place, but it's working. Should be using my snow boots, though. And then, like God. Like, but yeah, I mean, like, that's another thing, like, you found out at an early age. There's people out there that just haven't learned, that are, like, almost adults, and it's just, like, that's a scary thought. Like, why is this person, like, 15, 16 years old, and they're just now finding out about these very important subjects, Ow. I saw that coming. I've got to deal with this guy turning into a freaking stupid head. This is the part of Hyrule Rebalance I don't like. The undead turning into the cursed mobs. Alright. Ramen is really good for you, by the way. I don't eat ramen very often. I do eat it, just not very often. Hello, Farosh. Can I, like, are you gonna come down this way? Can I get a horn from you before you pass me by? Because that would be great. Can I get a boost up, please? Hello? No, he's too high up. Oh well. I do have one horn, and that's probably enough for now. We're almost there. I can see the shrine. Or the shrine thing, anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I think it really is just America, not necessarily Americans. And before I even say this, I should preface that I live in America, and I am an American. Born and raised American. So when I say these things, this is coming from an American. But, like, America is stupid. You know? Like, we have no health care at all. Unless you're rich. As am I. You're Native American. Oh, neat. Oh, hi. I was apparently standing on that as it came up. That's neat. I think somebody in my family is. It's like somebody in my family married a Native American. So, like, me, I'm not. But, like, I'm, like, German, actually. So... Diamond! Neat. Like, I'm German. Well, I should say I have German in me. I'm part German, I'm also part Scottish, so that's about all I know. I know there's more to it than just that, though. But, like, one of my, I think my uncle's side of the family. I think one of their kids, so one of my cousins. No racism intended, but I've been chewed out about slavery and I shut them right up when I said you on my land. You're absolutely correct about that. Like, and this is a thing that I will say. Like, there's been a lot of arguments lately about immigration. Like, people coming from other countries and coming over here and, you know, like, living here in America. And, like, a lot of people are, like, arguing over this. And they're like, this is a bad thing for us. And I'm just like, okay, but you realize that most Americans are immigrants in some way because, you know, there's a reason why people are called Native Americans, you know? Like, we are... Oh, that's right. I remember that. There was like a chest there that I had never seen before. But, like, there's a reason that there's Native Americans, you know? because Native Americans are people that lived here in America. This was their land. And then we came from England and stole it from them. Like, I'm sorry, but you want to complain about immigration, like you're an immigrant. That's just the way it is, If you are not born to if you are not of a Native American family, you are an immigrant to America, because everybody that is not Native American is some other race that is not native, hence the term Native American, that is not native to America. And that means that somewhere in your family line, somebody, maybe not necessarily you, but someone somewhere in your family immigrated from another country here to America. That's just how it is. I am an immigrant because not because I wasn't born here in America. I was born here in America, but my family is Scottish and German. I'm sorry, if that is not an immigrant, I don't know what is. We immigrated from Scotland, and part of my family immigrated from Scotland, the other part of my family immigrated from Germany. That is in fact immigrant. I'm sorry. So, but that's just my take on immigration. So, and I'll admit I generally try not to get political or anything, but sometimes that just happens. So, I'm sure there's going to be some flame war in the comments below, but look, I've saved my piece. You can, anybody who wants to leave a comment on the video on YouTube when this goes up as the VOD, say what you want, but I'm sorry, you won't change my opinion about the fact that if you are not Native American, thus, right in its name, Native to America, you are in fact an immigrant. That's just no two ways about it. That's literally what the term means. People are free to argue against that, but there's no argument against that. Because that's the truth. It's literally in the name. Yeah, I can understand that, when somebody when somebody tries to say something to you against your people and who you are and things like that, that's the problem, and I completely understand, and I mean, yeah, not everybody is like that, not every American is against this whole immigration thing. But, in my opinion, a true American, an actual American, that, believes, they're from, their family, came from England and things, whatever, wherever, they're not allowed, They're not allowed to have a problem because they did it themselves. And, somebody might say, well, it wasn't me, it was my ancestors. Yes, it wasn't you, it was your ancestors. But because it was your ancestors, you wouldn't be here if not for your ancestors, You may be Native American in that you were born and raised in America now, but if your ancestors had not immigrated, you would not be American. So it's I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. We only have 1% of Oklahoma, but you can go 100% go anywhere. 1% just means it's our rules, live off the land and only ruled by the land. Right. And like that's the real unfortunate part, especially is like this is America, the Native American, it was the land of the Native Americans, and we the English, I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is, we the English, like we pushed the people out. And, we pushed the Native Americans out. We stole their land from them, and I'm sorry, but in my opinion, more laws should be passed down that allow more and more control of America to the Native American people that we wronged. And in my opinion, it shouldn't, maybe not all at once just because people would have a big fit over it. But we should turn this country around to a point where it's owned by the Americans again, not by us, the English. I think that's why America is so screwed up now. One of the reasons is that we, the English, continue to try to rule over a land that's not ours. That is nice, I'll admit, yeah. I can see that. Being able to run to a land where the English cops cannot, But no, I'm sorry, like, we live in a time where we understand that we wronged the Native Americans, and while it was not us, like, it was not me that did it, I think we should owe to them for the actions of our ancestors. Because clearly our ancestors aren't going to do anything about it because they're dead. We, as the children of our ancestors, need to take a look and see. Our ancestors wronged these people. We need to make it right. Make America great again. How about give back the land? That is one that was great. Yeah. Let you guys live here. Can't get much greater than that. I agree. And I know that, like, the majority of immigration, like, complaints are over Mexicans, which I don't I don't get that either. Like, you realize, like, how bad off Mexico is. That's why they're coming, that's why they're coming here. But we, the English, yeah, I'm going to keep saying that. We, the English, came here to America because England was so screwed over and we were after a better place. We came to this country, our ancestors. We came to this country for the same reason that these immigrants are coming to this country. If we are going to come into this country, 250 some odd years ago and take it, then we better still play by our own philosophy, And our philosophy was that we came here seeking a better land. So if other people are coming here seeking a better land, we dang well better let them, We owe it to them. We can't just change our opinion because it's been 250 years. I know people are going to be upset over that. Like, well, it's not the Native Americans' land anymore. It is still the Native Americans' land. We've still not, like... Okay, so hear me out on this one, okay? Because this is going to get into that whole idea of, our ancestors did it, but we're not at fault, right? Like, that's what everybody says, like... But the thing is that our ancestors did it. But we continue to do it, you know? Like, we continue to wrong the people that this place belongs to. You know? Oh, excuse me, was that a bit rough on the ears? Ah, you've done well climbing all the way up here. Actually, I just flew up here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado, this is that stupid blood moon one. When the moon bleeds and the fiends are reborn, the monks will invite you as they have sworn. But first you must stand on the pedestal bare, with nothing between you and the night air. God dang it, I hate this stupid one. When the moon bleeds, I wonder what that means. May the light illuminate your path. It means I gotta wait for the stupid blood moon, which literally just freaking happened. Like, literally just last night. So it's gonna be forever before I can get to the stupid shrine. Right, yeah. Like, we still pay to live on this land, you know? It really is like, we have lived here for 250 years. Our ancestors were wrong in what they did, absolutely. But you can't call us better until we have stopped doing it. This land was not ours. We stole this land. We should, you know, it's like you steal money from a bank, you know, let's just say. You steal money from a bank. You hold it for, say, 6 years. Is that money yours, even though you've had it for 6 years? No, it still technically does belong to that bank, you know. You actually can, in fact, still get arrested for that thing that you did that long ago, you know? And it's like, that's the thing. Like, that's what, you know, we're in basically that. Yes, it's been 250 years. But it's still the Native Americans' land. It's not ours. You know? They deserve, Native Americans deserve to have, the things that were, the things that were done to wrong you deserve to be corrected. You know? It may not be our fault, but we continue to make the same mistake. You know, we may not be at fault for you losing your land 250 years ago. But that we have not given that land back, even though we have realized this fault, we are at fault for not giving it back. You know? Kill a lot of things that will show up sooner. Yeah, I know that there's something to do with, like I can either just, keep processing till night, or I can just kill, a lot of stuff, but I'll probably just move on. I'll get the shrine eventually. I'm gonna hit all 120. There's actually several shrines that I've not done yet, because they require some specific thing that I don't have access to immediately. So I've just been like, well, I can't do that right now, so I'll move on and come back to it later, you know? So, but let me just mark this. Let's see. Alright. I actually still need to do the Rito area here. I did Divine Beast Von Meadow, but I never actually sat down and did any of the side quests there. So maybe we'll make our way back to Tabantha at this point. Because there are at least 3 more shrines that I can hit up there. Like, immediately, like right now, kind of thing. Where's this? Oh, is that up in here? That's in Hebron, never mind. There's also a couple of shrines here near Thundra Plain that I haven't hit. Oh no, it's just the one. Okay. Oh wait, we were gonna go to Pharaon. Sorry, I got way sidetracked. I've been saying all stream, we're going to Pharaon, because there's like stuff we need to do there. Keep not going there. Yeah, I guess I'll worry about it another time. So I'll get all of them eventually. I'm not worried about, you know, trying to just like force anything at the moment. So where's that at? Right over there. Ah, that's that stable I was thinking of. So there's one right here somewhere in the Finra Woods that I want to hit. And then we'll head down to that stable. We were actually in Pharaon earlier. Before you came in, Bone. We were in Pharaon. And then I found a horse and I ran it literally all the way back to the Gerudo Valley for that side quest. And then, since then, I've been sitting here going, we'll go back to Pharaon, And like, I have not gone back to Pharaon. So, just because of that, like, I want to come back here. Because, like, this is what I wanted to do this stream. Was this area, so. Alright, now where is... Whoop, loading. Hang on. Loading. There we go. So... where is this shrine? It is this way. Going to my Sheikah sensor. Ow. Thank you for that. It's because of the mods and things. Sometimes just if you go too fast in the game in general, it does that. But because of the mods that I have installed, sometimes they'll, like, not, like, stuff won't fully load from a mod, like, as quickly as normal. And it'll make it do that, so. But it's just because of the mods, so. Yeah. I've only seen it do it once on the Switch, and that wasn't even me. That was me watching a YouTuber who had the issue on the Switch. Like, I've never seen that happen myself legitimately out, like, on my version of the game. But I've seen somebody who was playing it on their Switch have that issue. And it was literally just because he was flying way too fast. So... he had done one of those, the, like, stasis and then, like, send it flying things. Where you, like, stop something and then do something that makes you go super, super fast. He was doing one of those, and it caused that, so. It wasn't even, like, a normal thing. It was literally because he had been doing that. He had basically, like, forced the game into making that happen. So, without knowing that that would happen, basically. Now I'm just going to do this. There's 2 different versions of the cart. Oh, really? That I didn't even know. Like, of the Switch version? Like, there's 2 different versions of, like, the Switch version of the game? I picked up my copy, like, almost the day it came out, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. In that case, there might be more than one, just because, like, of all the updates the game has had. So... That was easy. I'm, like, gearing up all prepared, like, I'm gonna just freaking, you know... Yeah, I better prepare myself real good for this. Just slaughter the thing, no problem. I mean, I can definitely tell I've gotten stronger over the game. I remember when those were a pain. Oh my god. I love it. Yeah. I think when they release a new update, like, all the carts that are made after an update become that version. Like, not all the carts that exist after the update, obviously. But, like, once they make new carts, like, they'll put the most up-to-date version of the game on them. So, like, if the game is version 1.3, then there's going to be version 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, and 1.3 carts, you know? So, yeah. I don't remember how many updates there are to Breath of the Wild. And I know a couple of the updates were the DLC, so, like, those would not have been added to the cart versions, because it was, you know, those are the DLC themselves. But yeah. But yeah, you are right. There's the now that you mention it, it would make sense for there to be multiple versions of the cart if they're updating and such. It's like Ocarina of Time has 3 different versions of the cartridge. There's the 1.0, there's the 1.1, and then there's the 1.2 versions. Just depending on, like, what is in it and such. DLC was 1.5 gigs. Yeah. Well, the Switch carts can hold up to, like, I think it's like 8 gigs or more than that. I'm thinking, I don't know. Like, I think they can hold a lot. 32. So, like I said, I think they can hold a lot. But yeah. Can hold 32 gigs. I was thinking it was a large number. I'm going, 8 sounds way too small. So, like, I could not think of what else it was, so I just hit that horse on accident. Ancient Shield is still badly damaged because, you know, I haven't been able to do anything about that, and I haven't used it, so it hasn't broken. Like Boko Spear. Interesting. Just now seeing this. For the first time in the game. Interesting. Or at least picking it up for the first time in the game. Okay. I forgot about these guys. There's a quest for these guys, I think. I think I can probably kill them and then go and talk to the person and they'll be like, yeah, no, you did the thing. Why am I using a boomerang that does no damage? Whack! I don't really want to pick it up, thanks. Let me just switch to this. Pop! Go ahead and smash it over his face real fast. Yeah, I can understand that. The periods getting registered as the link, whether they really are or not. Oh, get off of those stupid traveling merchant, you piece of crap. God dang it. Keep missing. These poor horses are gonna get killed because I can't freaking hit the Bokos. Ah, okay. This is why I've never succeeded on Trial of the Sword. I am not good at dodging or anything of that effect. I have legitimately never succeeded at the trial of the sword. Whoops. That was the horse. I need food. Also, this is harder because Hyrule Rebalance mod. So, I have 1/10 of a gig. Wow. I stole your weapon. Get wrecked. That's funny, actually. Tetris 99 is bigger by 1/10 of a gig. No, I don't want the boomerang. I also don't want the spiked Boko sphere. Whee! Whee! Now I can grab it. I really don't necessarily need the flame blade either, but I have like 5 flame blades. It's kind of ridiculous. Highland Stable. Fruits from Lurelin. Alright, well hey, we can check what Beetle's selling here.
Yeah.
Faster. You a nomad? Suppose you've already seen the horse around this prairie then. Horses rather. Grew up taming horses around these parts. Covenant, there's not a rider in Hyrule better than me. I got just the way to prove it. A little game to test which of us is better in the saddle, when I almost never lose. What do you think? You got the grit to step up and challenge the master? Sure. Well shoot, missy. Can't enter a horse race without a horse to ride. Come on top and come back to me when you're serious. Ow. That's fine. Probably just rupees or something, because it's not a quest. Let's see. Don't need to talk to you. There's somebody in here I need to talk to. Super Rumor Mill EX Volume 3. I've loved rumors since before I was born. In fact, I was the first to report on my rumored birthday. Tracy here. Time I've got a juicy bit of gossip I've been dying to share. Ancient horse scar here is real and is fabulous. Apparently there's some incredible horse gear from Hyrule's distant past. I'm talking the long, long ago, folks. No. Zelda's still a girl, so it's just it's not Link, it's Linkle that they added is all. So gotta stay warm somehow, even if it means keeping a fire blade handy. Yeah, I mean, it's only because like I have like 3 of them currently, so bridle that increases your horse's skill in the south that can instantly summon your horse to your side. Bridle is south of Hyrule Ridge, beneath a cherry blossom tree at a mountain where creatures gather. Settle is a mysterious spring where a horse spirit resides. Oh, nice. At least that's what the rumors say. Sounds like the ancients like to horse around. I need that gear. Tracy's recommendation, 5 stars. EX Ancient Horse Rumors. Oh, Beale's awake. Oh, he's calculating his money with the book there. That's funny. Hey, you're a great customer, and since today's Customer Appreciation Day, I want you to have this. Ancient Arrow. See what works on those Guardian things. It's amazing. Here it works best if you hit the Guardians in the eye with it. This old guy named Robbie gave it to me. Did I ever go to Robbie? Yes, I did. Find him, go way north past Rose Domain, all the way to Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Old Robbie makes a bunch of other weird weapons and clothes and stuff. Guess he's what you'd call a mad scientist, which is kind of cool, but also terrifying. You tell me where to find it, but you won't like Google told you. Yeah. Fun, strong weapons and stuff, you should go see him. Oh, you've met Robbie too? He must be pretty popular. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? What do you got? What does he have here? Ooh, it's all knight stuff here? Oh my god, this is some of the best stuff then. Okay. Super freaking cheap too. Buy a halberd. Let me see. What don't I need? Well, I don't need like 5 copies of the same weapon. So there's that to begin with. I don't want this regular Guardian Sword because it's pathetic and weak. I also don't need that Guardian Spear. I have 2 Frost Blades, one with durability up. That should free up some weapon slots. Very bad durability on these bows. I'm just gonna drop all of these. Now that I can just buy some knight's bows. Which one's that? Soldier's bow. I'll take that. I'll keep one of those. Let's buy another knight's bow. I like that there's only one available, but then if I leave the shop and come back, it refreshes. You've used him for his butterflies. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That should be enough new weapons and things. What about my shields? Oh, pfft. Right. I've got like 100 shields here, so like I'm not worried about that at all. That's right. I've even got the Hylian shield. This I just got from a random freaking drop, which was amazing. This freaking Hylian shield here. Like I used an amiibo and I got that. I'm like, what the heck? It's insane. Alright, I got a good selection of weapons now. Living Death Mountain is stupidly hard to get, so you cheated and got them from him. I can see that, yeah. I can see that. That makes perfect sense to me. So, I probably have done the same. I'll be honest. I could have sworn there was a person here that had a quest to save to like deal with those Bokos. But maybe they're not here because I've already dealt with the Bokos. Oh, maybe they're asleep. Probably one of these people that are asleep. You know what? Now's a good time to sleep.
Hey.
Will you be staying with us? Let's get a soft bed. Get that nice boost of everything. Well, the Hyrule rebalance is what makes it not have 90 points. So, Hyrule rebalance mod is what lowers a lot of these. That's why it's only 5, so. But it's got like ridiculous durability, so. That's another thing that Hyrule rebalance did, is that it changed a lot of the durabilities. So. Like, a lot of items have much longer durability now. But then some items actually have no durability now. Like, there's actually several items that you can pick up that, because of the change in durability, like, they almost immediately break as soon as you pick them up. Like, you might get 2 swings out of them, whereas normally you'd have much more. So, let's look at making some arrows. Need more bomb arrows. Red choo-choo jellies? No. I don't have the red choo-choo jellies. I need more bomb arrows is what I need. So there's that. Let's make some more steel. There we go. And let's look at what they've got in here. Let's look at our spears, because I like spears. I did pick up a Royal Guard spear at one point. I might want to make a drill shaft. What do I need for that? Oh crap, I need iron and steel for that. And I just used all my iron on that. God, I wish I could do that. Savage Lionel Horn. Could get a Guardian, make my own fire choo-choo stuff. I'm feeling like I haven't gotten one of these in my compendium yet, but I don't remember which one. Melee, spear. What do I need? Oh, I have it. Okay. Let's make one of those. Not enough materials. Good, because I didn't want to make another one. I accidentally clicked it. Frost Spear. Gotta wait till it glows. Oh, the crafting? That's another mod actually. It's a mod called Crafting Project. So yeah, that's not normal. That's part of that's another mod thing. So if that's what you mean, then yeah, it is. No, it absolutely is a modded thing, 100%. Let's do a couple of these mighty carps. Mighty fish skewer. Let me resort my inventory. Okay. Wow, that's all the meats I've got. I need to get more meats, actually, in that case. That's unfortunate. Where is the... Isn't there like an armored porgy? Yeah, armored porgy. Honestly, if it's not something you recognize, it's probably a modded thing. I have quite a few mods here. So, I really do. You know what? Cook up a couple of these. That only gave me 7? Alright. Well, that's fine. And one of these. That should give me a good amount of hearts. Took Link's voice and upped the tone by a lot. Actually, they took the voice clips from Hyrule Warriors for Linkle and used them as, like, they replaced all the Link voices with those. So you gotta remember that Linkle is initially from Hyrule Warriors. So basically they took like as much as they could out of Hyrule Warriors, you know, added it to this game in the mod here. Make some stealth stuff. Sneaky mushroom skewer. I don't know why I just made stealth stuff. I probably won't need it for a while, but I need health. I need health. I need more meats and things. Nine's not bad. Meat and seafood fry. She likes meat, you say? I mean, it's definitely the most reliable way of getting a lot of hearts with the Hyrule rebalance, it seems like. So yeah, I end up cooking a lot of just like straight up meats. The hearty food doesn't exist, so you can't just like throw a hearty radish in and be done, you know? Yeah, I picked up on the joke there. That was pretty good, actually. But hearty food doesn't exist because of Hyrule rebalance. So, like, I can't just, like, throw a hearty radish in with something else and, like, be good. So, like, if I want really high-tier stuff, I gotta, like, grab a lot of, like, one item or something and throw it all in together, so. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. So, I didn't have an issue with it or anything. What is this? Sizzlefin trout. Plenty to eat on it. Salmonica bass. You know what? Let me cook 5 of these together. Get that real good hearts and the extra stamina from that. So that's always beneficial. Let's do a couple of snowy truffles. You'll see that like they're not even like named like hardy. The only things that are still named hardy are the radishes. And I think that's just because they just haven't changed those yet. Like the hardy durian is now a Floria durian. The hardy truffles are like a pinewood truffle and things like that. So I want to cook something different. Trying to remember how to cook like other things. A milk, an egg, and a wheat. Doesn't that usually give me some kind of a cake? Or do I need another ingredient? I probably need like what? Sugar? I do have sugar. If I mix milk, eggs, wheat, and sugar, does that make a cake? Ramen was super greasy. Huh. That is odd, actually. That is odd that it like is your bowl like ended up covered in grease. Never made one, huh? I don't remember. I'm thinking so. I need to make a monster cake is what it is. I'm trying to remember because I know it's 4 ingredients plus a monster extract. I'm thinking that's what it was. Well, let's give it a try. Wheat, sugar. And if it doesn't work, then I haven't wasted my monster extract. Plain crepe. Wow! 22 hearts. Supposedly this dish lets the flavor of its ingredients shine. So that wasn't exactly a cake, but maybe it was because it was plain. It didn't put like an extra ingredient in. Dang though, 22 hearts though. Wow! Remind me to make more freaking crepes though. Jeez. I finally actually get enough health to be worth it. Save before attempting. Good point. Save before attempting. Let's see. Need to make a monster cake. Save. Okay, I think I see where I went wrong. Wheat, sugarcane, butter, and the monster extract. That makes a cake. Yeah, there's the cake. Said you want that once you have a taste of this cake, you'll never forget its sweetness. Okay, so it's only 3 ingredients then. It's the wheat, butter, and sugar that makes the cake. The monster cake is actually for a quest. It's not one I've got yet, but it will be eventually, so... Can I make a banana cake? If I throw a banana in with the stuff? No, it just makes mighty fried bananas. Well, alright, let's load that. Let's load that. Yeah, I did. I just looked it up. Yeah, it's a waste. That's why I'm immediately loading that back up. So, but yeah, the monster cake's for a quest. It's not one I have yet, but it's one I recently discovered was a thing, so I want to just have it ahead of time. This. That makes cake. That equals monster cake. There's the monster cake again. Alright. Go ahead and save that again. But we did see how to make a crepe, and those are amazing. Like, I can come in here and I can just look at the recipe here. And just like, there it is. Milk, egg, wheat, and sugarcane. I don't know if that's what... If like all of those are necessary, or if there's just like an extra ingredient there, but... Those are the ingredients, so... But yeah, that was really good, actually. I knew you'd be back. Come down and see the champion? Nah. Thought you had a harder bark on using that. Well, whoever change your mind, come back and see me. I will eventually. I need to get my horse. Take horse. I want to get Zelda. Zelda ready for you. Sit tight. It is expensive, but it's also a lot. Like, in a version of the game that has no hearty foods, getting really good health restoration like that is gonna get expensive. No, that's a different one, because I have to have my horse for this quest. The taming the horse in 2 minutes is at, this one up here. This stable right here. Dueling Peak Stable. I think I've already done that one. I don't remember if I've done... No, I haven't done that yet, because I've only got Epona and Zelda at the moment. But, no, that's a different quest. But, I'm just not bothering with it right now, so... I need to come up here to the stable anyway. Ko Makog Shrine. Yeah, because when I talked to him without my horse, he was like, you gotta have a horse. So. Metal doors open the way. There's the first metal door that opens the way. Just ask Knuckle. He knows. Just ask Knuckles. He knows the way. I know. It's 2020. We should leave all those memes behind. Whoops. Do I have a guardian weapon? Yeah, guardian spear right here. Ow. Got it. Normally that would destroy it, but this is how we'll rebalance. Boom. Lift it up. It's no longer held on by the blocks there on the hinges. Yeah, I just gotta grab it. On one of these platforms. I think it's this one because it's the big one. Yep, there it is. It's hard to see because that definitely blends in, but yeah. I don't actually know if I've ever found that chest before. Yay, 300 rupees. I definitely remember coming here and being confused because I couldn't find all the chests at one point. But I don't know if I ever did find all the chests or not. Oh, hi. And so much for my guardian weapon. Alright. I do have an ancient battle axe, I suppose. Bang! Got him. I need to just make the ancient weapons. I haven't done that yet. 100% worth the effort. Yeah, you lie, 300%. Yeah, it really is actually. Because it's, 300 rupees. Oh, okay. You did not stay put where you were supposed to. Make sure I got everything. I did. What time is it? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh god, it's almost 4 o'clock. Didn't even realize. Why is it so cold? Because it is. It was cold this morning, or when I got up today rather, but now it's not. For some odd reason, my house is cold during the day and warm during the night. And I haven't figured that out. Doesn't make any sense. So like during the night here, I'm just sitting here like casually. But like during the day, I'm like bundled up in like a sweater and like a blanket and stuff. I don't know, it's just warmer for some reason. Let's see. Under a cherry blossom at a mountain. Okay, that is Satori Mountain. And the other one is down here by the horse spring. Got it. Dark colored horse? What do you mean? This particular horse is the white horse from the quest line. Oh, house. House. I read horse. Sorry. Is my house a dark color? I don't think so. I think it's white, if I remember right. It's been too long since I've been outside of the house. I'm disabled, so I can't actually, like, get up much. So I very rarely actually get up and, like, leave the house. So I'm hoping to turn streaming into a job just so that I can make money, because I have nothing. I have no money and I'm disabled. And despite the fact that I am absolutely disabled, the American government is like, nah, just because you can't stand on, 2 feet at all, just because you're legally blind, and just because you have extreme depression, to the point of, like, almost being on suicide watch, like, nah, you're not disabled. I'm just like, exactly what qualifies as disabled to you? I'm like, seriously, what exactly qualifies as disabled? Like, they were I literally got a letter that was like, you don't qualify as disabled. I'm just like, excuse me? What? I literally cannot walk. So I'm not wanting to pay you. Yeah, basically it. But I'm just like, I can't walk, like, almost at all. I have to have a cane at the absolute least. I usually have a walker if I'm out of the house, because I have to have something where I can sit down every at least 5 minutes, and for 15-20 minutes before I can walk again. And then, like, I'm legally blind. So, I mean, there's that. So, the law doesn't like giving up their cash. They will do everything, include sending you to prison for their cash. Yeah. Absolutely. They'd rather send you to prison and then pay for you there for some reason than to give somebody who is legitimately disabled money. So, which is really terrible. It's like, there's actually a lot of people that have gone and gotten themselves into trouble with the law and forced themselves into prison just so that they can make ends meet during the day. Because they can actually survive better in prison than they can in the current economy. So, yeah, I should tell them, it's like, look, you give me disability or I sue, because freaking, I'm sorry, did you read the thing? It's one of those things where it's like, I'm 99% sure that the disability office does not have anybody that, like, legitimately works there. Like, they get the information and they go, okay, so we need this information from you to determine your viability, whether you're disabled or not. And then you send them all that information and it's just like, they set it into like a folder and then just, without even looking at it, send you the, no, you're not disabled thing. I'm 99% sure that's how it works. Because there's no way that somebody legitimately looked at what I had and said, no, you're not disabled. Like, that's physically impossible. There's literally no way. Yeah. I understand that. But yeah, like, it's not, like, I'm not trying to make streaming my job. Yeah, I'm not doing streaming to make it my job. I'm doing streaming because I like streaming. I like streaming, I like recording YouTube videos, you know? And that's why I started. But now I'm being more diligent to stream and record YouTube videos in a hope that I'll make money, because literally the United States of America has basically told me you're effed. So I'm like, if the, you know, United States of America is gonna tell me I'm effed, then freaking, well, I'm not gonna be happy about that. Whoa, wait, hang on, I missed something back here. There's a quest. There's an NPC back here somewhere that's supposed to give me a quest for this area, so. I wonder if I just, like, called them up and said, I'm gonna sue you if you don't give me disability, if they would do it. Or if I would actually have to, like, get an attorney to tell them, my client's gonna sue you if you don't give them disability. So. That's the thing that I'm like, I've actually thought about that idea of, like, suing them about it. And I can't find an attorney, so I'm sitting here currently going, like, maybe should I just call them up and be like, yo, I'm gonna sue you, you know, even though I don't have a lawyer, or do I need to get one first, you know? Okay, where are these guys? I swear they're, like, right here at this crossroads. I feel like I may have to look up this quest to figure out where these NPCs are, because they might be away because of the rain. They might not be out because of the rain. I know that there's supposed to be NPCs that give me a quest around here, though. Let me see. Only has autism and he gets SSI. Right? Like, that's the other thing, is that I'm autistic. You know? Giant horse. Breath of the Wild. Where to find the giant horse? I know where to find it, but I need the quest for it. Okay, this doesn't tell me where the quest is, though. It just tells me where to get it. Give you the most trouble of any horse. But yes, it did get to Mox Band fairly quickly. Give you a little more than 2 stamina wheels. And taking this quest either late in the game or when you have the right kind of food that adds additional stamina. Yeah, I have extra stamina. I'm looking for the quest! I know the horse! I need the quest! Hunt for the giant horse. Speak to Straya at the mounted archery camp in the Pharaon grasslands. Okay, right there. Thank you, somebody who has given me a freaking map. Finally. Alright. I actually need to, like, stop here, it looks like. It's supposedly somewhere around here is where it actually is. Let me look here. Yeah, they're around a campfire, but road head west from. Oh, it's at the end of the road heading west. Okay, I actually hadn't gone far enough, was what it was. Got it. If I kept going, I would have found them. That's what it is. But they may also be like hiding because of the rain, so it may be why I didn't see the NPCs. But they're further down the road here. Yeah, they're like right here or something. I think. I think they're right there, actually. Either they're around this area. They're somewhere around here, I know that much. I'm gonna leave Zelda here. Think. Well, at least the rain's starting to go away, so I might see them. Yeah, I think it's right down here in this little forest area. Yeah, it's right here. Mounted archery camp. Here they are. Can't miss my drills today. Hello there, young lady. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a trained warrior. Tell me this. How confident are you in your ability to fight on horseback? Pretty confident. So youth breeds impulsiveness, but it's that kind of quick certainty that'll save your hide. Maybe someday soon. Now, for a young lady interested in horsery archback, you seem to be in want of a horse. There's no way to drill. Down that path there, and you ought to come across a stable. Fetch your steed from there if you got one. Get a horse, mount up, then come talk to me while you're riding high in the saddle. Right, he's got just like a minigame or something. This is the guy that has the quest. Hey there, it's not every day that I see someone all the way out here, doing an ecological study on the wild animals in the area. I've heard that there was a giant horse living in this region. Apparently it can't be found anywhere else. That's all we need to hear. We head this way to investigate right away. Giant horse? That really big horse in this region is likely part of a rare local species. However, with all the monsters roaming around, we simply can't go any farther. To be so close to discovery. Monsters? That's right. There's even a monster that looked quite a lot like a horse. I approached it thinking at first that it was the giant horse we've been looking for, but oh, this was terrible. Just from looking at you, I'd guess that you're an adventurer, right? Certainly look strong. Hey, how'd you like to go and catch a giant horse for us? Leave it to me? Ah, you're a lifesaver. They say the giant horse lives around the Teobab grassland. That'd be northwest of here. Think you could catch it and bring it back here? Don't stress out over the request, though. There we go. Hunt for the giant horse. Alright. So I could have brought Zelda a little further, but that's fine. That guy gives... Oh, that guy gives the special saddle for the horse. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, let's keep on heading this way then. There's sure a handful of moblins and bokoblins over there, though. Just a blue moblin, though, luckily. Nothing too dangerous! That goat just attacked me out of nowhere. 78 hours? What the heck? I mean, I'm one to talk. I don't sleep off very much either, so... I haven't gone more than 72 hours without any sleep, though. I did go a few times with that much. Like, no sleep for 70 plus hours. Freaking... I hate these guys. Get out of here. No, you're just gonna spawn into this curse. Oh my god! Get away! Just gonna spawn into the cursed ones, but the cursed ones I can get away from at least. Meh! Oh, meat! Or if not get away from, I can certainly kill them a heck of a lot easier. No, I don't want to use the Great Eagle Bow. Falcon Bow. Hi, Bokos that are right here. Really didn't want to hit the horse, but see that or managed to hit him with a freaking arrow on the horseback. Or stasis. I suppose I could have done stasis too. That's always fun. Stasis is always a fun way of dealing with them. You go ahead and just grab some of these arrows that they dropped, though, so that's nice. I love just watching the horse run out from under them, and they're just left floating there. Well, that's good. I mean, smoking is really not good, so... if you're aiming to stop, that's a good thing, so... I wish you could send the enemies flying, but it never seems to happen. Best trait is your stubbornness. Hey! If the stubbornness allows you to quit smoking, that's what matters, you know? It's too bad, though, that the enemies just don't just go, like, flying like crazy when you hit them with stasis. Because they're fleshy meat things. They don't have solid bodies with which to deal with proper physics, I guess. I don't know. Something along those lines, anyway. I think I got all the Bocos, though. Unless there's some up here that I just don't know of. Run away! I don't remember what drops the prime meat that I'm after, though. I get commended for being able to cold turkey it, but it's easy to me. Yeah. Cold turkeying anything is not easy. But for some people, it's just like, you know what? Once I set my mind to it, there's not an issue. You know? No, you cannot pick that up. Get out of here. Have I ever taken a picture of the Moblin arm? Yes, I have. Just gonna grab the soldier's bow and then move on. Goodbye, cursed Moblins. You are too slow to catch up to me. Especially if I do that. That actually had very little effect on them, much to my surprise. That was interesting. Where am I? I'm in the Osera Plains. Good. There's a shrine up here. There's also a Linkle. I think there's like 2 of them. And that would be one of them. Oh, it's just a regular red mane Linkle? Awesome. That makes my job I would say easier, but I don't know about that. Not sure if it's actually any easier. Oops, select all. Keep these 2. No, stop doing that. Anyway, there's a shrine further up here somewhere. Oops, I need to go back to my map. This way. Shrine nearby. Clearly. He's like, huh? I'm gonna save. Only down as your throat hurts. Yeah, I can see that. This guy is like, yep, I'm gonna shoot you. Ow. This is really my best gear, so I really just need to worry about his lightning, but not at close range. I shouldn't have to. Ow. So I don't get a lot of flurry rushes. Thanks to Hyrule Rebalance. So this is going to be very difficult. I rely almost entirely on flurry rushes when I fight these things normally. And I barely get those anymore. Ow. See, like, that would have been good enough. He's just running me over. Every 2 ways. He's just straight up running me over every possible second there. Whee! I really should probably use a better weapon. Do I have a better weapon? Not really. This is really my best. At least I've got decent armor on, though. Whee! Let's just grab one of my mighties here. Maybe. Yeah, mighty would be good. Oh wait, I still got a little bit of health left and he's not dealing that much damage to me. Yeah. Like, he's only dealing about a heart or so at a time here. Ah, okay, now we're gonna use some health restorative hardy stuff here. Get that attack up. Hey! Missed. God, I cannot get off a freaking flurry rush on this guy at all. I also have no idea if I can like deflect those with my shield or not. I've never succeeded on it, but just because I've never succeeded doesn't necessarily mean that it's not something I can do. I'm not generally very good at video games, to be honest. I saw that coming. Yeah, but you have to actually like be able to mount to do that. Ow. And my ancient shield broke. That's just the normal ancient shield from Robbie's research lab. Let's use Reinforced Lizal shield because it's good. Maybe. I mean, as long as I can freaking use a shield instead. It is anyway. Flurry rush! Or not! I missed the mark. God dang! You need to freaking die already! Oh my god, did I just get him? Nope. Ow! Frick. They like reacted differently than I was used to there. Okay. I don't want to be on fire. Thanks. Oh my god, I hate it when the camera's in the wrong position. Hui! Wrong button. That was entirely me hitting the wrong button. Ow! Got him. Lionel horns at long last. Mighty Lionel bow and Lionel crusher. I don't think I have picked up either before. I know that some of these were available in one of the shops, but I don't know which one. That up. Mighty Lionel bow. See, this is the problem with me doing with me attempting a mostly spear playthrough. Don't get very many shields. I don't get to use shields very often because of that. Like, look at all the spears I've got, you know? I'm trying to, like, do something different from what I usually do in this. And that something different is I'm trying to use more spears in this playthrough than any other weapon. So I keep picking up and buying spears over swords and things like that, just to kind of give me that extra challenge. But then, of course, you're using a spear, which means that your shield's not exactly available. I mean, it can be if you put the spear away, but it can be a little difficult to get the spear away and then pull out the shield in time, you know? It adds extra challenge, you know? So it's kind of been fun. I've been enjoying this different play style to the game. Because normally I just run around with a sword and shield and call it good, you know? It's been a nice difference from all my other playthroughs. As much as I loved the fact that in Wind Waker you could pick up, like, enemy weapons, you couldn't keep any of the enemy weapons. And that always made me disappointed. And I love that in this game, you can actually, like, do that, you know? You can actually use other weapons. Alright, Korok. What do I need to do here? Really? That's it? That's simple. Or not? Nope, that was it. It just did not want to register. Bye-bye! And up we go! Yeah, you're a much easier target when you're just using a spear instead of being able to defend with this, you know, shield. So, yeah, I understand that. I hate being cold myself. I'm really actually surprised that my house is as warm as it is today. Cause I'm like like I said, normally I'm like all bundled up, and today I'm not. So getting to sit here and relax. There's my shrine. What's all this? Like, I've been here before, but like, what's with all the like garbage? Ishto So Shrine. Hey, if I knew how to help, I would, but unfortunately, I don't have the slightest clue what I could possibly do to help you out there. Bravery's Grasp. Ishto So Shrine. Oh, this one's easy. Go ahead and jump over that, and then we'll come back and pick it up. Oh, there's this girl there trying to cook, but all her food sucks. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That's funny, actually. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Frick. Can't actually get up that way. I need to like float over there. I think one more up and I should be able to float over when it's at the low point. Yeah. I go here. Should just be able to float right over there. And it got stuck. Oh, nope. Ah, frick. It did. Frick. It took me too long to get up there. I don't think there's any way for me to get that. I could just do this now. Now that I think about it. And I can redo the laser after. Physics of this puzzle are a little bit wonky. Right. I have to have the camera facing the chest in order for Linkle to know that I can open it. Why is it turning like that? Because the physics in this puzzle are very, very weird. For some reason, every time this reaches the edge, it makes this turn slightly and go off. Like it pushes it slightly this way for some reason. and causes it to bug out like that. So you can see as it goes back and forth here, it's kind of sliding back and forth. And something in that sliding back and forth ends up making it turn and bug it out. It's done that. It does that for me literally every time I've done this shrine, so... If it doesn't turn, it'll slide further and further off to the one side and eventually just fall off the platform altogether. So, it's just the physics in this shrine are oddly wonky. So, I think that it turns, I think that it does the turning thing more if you put it on the, like, Sheikah symbol, because of the way it's, like, raised from the platform. It's, like, bumpy and stuff, and that causes it to, like, shake and shift, you know, shake and shift and fall off, basically. So, or it's what causes it to, like, shake and shift and turn and things. So... But if you don't put it on the Sheikah symbol, then it has the tendency to actually just straight up fall off. And that's no good. How is this girl here? Huh? Who are you? Who are you? Me? My name is Moza. I'm trying to perfect my ultimate dish, so I'm training in isolation right now. Your smoke signal? Smoke signal? Oh, you mean this smoke? This is not a smoke signal. As you can plainly see, I'm in the middle of cooking. It's burning badly. I'm burning it, so then you're saying I've messed it up? I see. For some reason, no matter how hard I try to cook something wonderful, it turns out badly. Thought up this ultimate recipe myself, too. Why is this happening? Teach me a recipe. Just it, pull it, pop it, shake it. I'd love to. I don't mind at all. Sure you'll be able to cook something really tasty. I mean, probably. Have recipes for a lavish meat dish, an ancient meat dish, and an ultimate survival dish. Alright. I'll teach you the recipe for my lavish meat dish. First, prepare the meat you want to use. I recommend either bird meat or steak. Then you toss in some nice, fresh ore. That sounds gross. Hey, that's not nice. Cooking delicious meat with shiny ore is the only way. Also, one create a truly lavish meat dish. Silly? To be honest, what I always end up making is rock-hard food. How did you even get that rocky anyway? When I use ingredients I'm certain will be perfect, there are lots of times I still mess it up. Cooking is complicated. How about an ancient meat dish? How about you choose a ancient meat dish? Put in some meat, cook it with something from Broken Guardian, an ancient part. That sounds gross. That's not nice. Cooking delicious meat with something that smacks of history is the only way. How would you create an ancient meat dish the likes of which no one has ever seen before? To be honest, what I always end up making is dubious food, though I don't see what's so dubious about it. When I use ingredients I'm certain will be perfect, there are lots of times I still mess it up. Cooking is complicated. So basically, every thing she's trying to do is doomed to fail, because she has no flipping clue what she's doing. That's funny. Ooh, bird egg. Well, I'm sorry to say, miss, but everything you want to do is doomed to failure. So only one thing I can do to help you out here. Hey, it's you. You don't have to say a word. You're back to the recipes it came with, aren't you? No, I wanted to see if you had a comment about the fact that I, knocked out your fire. Oh, it immediately just ignites again. You have a problem now. Your thing is not cooking at all because there's no fire. It just ignites after a moment. That's funny. Okay. It's just ignites again after a moment. Alright then. I've been to this shrine, but I've never seen her before, so that's funny. Never even noticed the smoke before. I don't even know how that works. Give me that Gerudo spear, actually. I know there's going to be another Linkle up here. Is there a way I can skip that one? I think he's right down there somewhere, so I think I'm alright if I just go to the edge of this and float down. What if it has the same effect when it rains? I don't know. Like I said, I've never even seen her before, so I've never even tried coming here when it's raining. Hope I bypass the Linkle, or he's up here. Don't remember, actually. Is there anything on the top of this? Like needle here? I don't even know. I feel like we're in 1,000 needles right now. She probably does stop cooking when it rains, just because. She probably goes and like hides somewhere. Yeah, there is 2 of them. I just don't know if I've passed the second one or not. I'm staying up here because I think the second one is right around here. I think he's like in this area. Right by these trees here, if I remember right. If I stay up here, maybe I won't have to fight him. It also means I'm not seeing anything else that's down there, but I know that what I'm after, Teobab, is further up here anyway, so that's where I'm headed. This is where the Linkle is, I think, is somewhere around here. Might have gone past him at this point. Let's see where I am. Yeah, I'm in the grasslands now. I think there's one here, and I think there's one here. So I think I passed. Like, I killed one, but I think I passed the other one. So I should be alright to go back down at this point. Whee! There's my horse. I guess I probably should have killed him, though. I didn't think about the fact that I was going to have to come back through here with the giant horse. Oh well. We'll make it work. Go ahead and grab that for the compendium. Wolves should have prime meat. Time for the sneak set. I have to do this without alerting the other horses, because if I alert them, then they'll alert him. Alright, no, I'm sorry, it's gourmet meat I'm after, not prime. Whoa, he saw me somehow. Just fall on him. That is a possibility. Maybe if I spook all the horses here and they all run that way, maybe the giant horse, like, won't. And I can catch him somehow that way. Man, he is really running. I might be able to get him here, though. None of the other horses are around and his back is to me. I need to go slow. Slow and sneaky like. Got him. That wasn't too hard. Alright. We got all 3 special horses. Because we got Epona, we got the white horse, and now we got the giant horse. Yeah, he's got quite a temperament, and I know that much. Yep, there's that Linkle. So I was right. He's at this area. Okay. Look, I don't really want to fight you. I'm currently trying to take a horse through here. Ride for me. Whoop. Okay, loading. Yeah, he has no stamina. So you can't, like, make him go faster. But that's fine. I usually use Zelda anyway. But yeah, it'll be nice to have Ganondorf's horse here. The giant horse. And these Bokos are still dead, which is nice. Oh my god, horse, calm your friggin' self. Yeah, I mean that's all wild horses though. If you try to make them go past like 0 stamina, they'll try to kick you off. They'll kick you off. So. But the nice thing is that he has a higher top speed than like other horses. Whoa, 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 whoa. What a time to fight me. Right as we're like running past a couple other horses. Oh. That horse. It's huge. Never seen one that big. This is definitely an endemic species. Sorry, but can I take a good look at that horse? Go ahead. Thanks, I'll be right back. This is impressive. Quite interesting. Wow, with this much info, I can feel my spirit for discovery murmuring in contentment. It's definitely different, seeing something with your own eyes rather than just reading about it. Thank you. This is to thank you for helping with our investigation. Severipi! Think that there is actually a horse that big out there. How surprising. Hunt for the giant horse. That horse of yours doesn't look registered to me. Can't have you drill on an unregistered horse. Any ideas? I'll register this one. I'd like to chill the right call to me. Head down that path there and you ought to come across the stable. Register your horse for you so you can come back and drill here. Makes sense. That they want me to use a registered horse for stuff. Hi, Zelda. So it's just like, what the crap? You riding another horse? You have betrayed me! I thought we had something special, man. What, is that a horse because it's just big, black, and orange? Leaving me behind? Is that what it's all been about? Thought we had something special going on, Linkle. Well, I think it's just because registered horses have, like, you know, the bridles and stuff. Bridles and saddles and things, so he's kind of just like, hey, that horse doesn't have any, you know, like, riding, you know, like, gear on it. So, like, did you actually, like, register it, you know? It's like, yeah, no, I didn't. But it's not too hard. It's just right up here. Whoa! First time he's pulled or anything in a while. We'll get him bonded up real easy once we get up here to the stable. Whoa, okay. Soothe. Nope, maybe not. I don't know what you're doing. Brrr. Looks like you've caught yourself a new steed. You want to register it? Gotcha. Sure this is the one? 60's not bad. Strength 5, speed 2, stamina nothing. Not a problem. Charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. Yada yada yada, we know all this. And a name for your horse. Gandorf. You want to name the horse Gandorf? Registration is complete. Alright, we'll take Zelda into our care. There it is. Even got all of the Gerudo bridle and stuff like that on it. 20 is super cheap, yeah. And now to easily bond this with this horse. Nom. 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 That should have pushed us most of the way up at that point. Yep, that maxed us out. Alright. So we have Epona, we have Zelda, and we now have Ganondorf. I love how Ganondorf's is just freaking ginormous. Like, look at that. There's like Epona, neat. Zelda, you know, nice cute white horse. And you just got Ganondorf's is just freaking massive. It's like, hello. Let's take out Zelda. Because... yeah. But, like, 5 or 6, apples usually seems to bond most of the way up, so I usually just pull out 5 apples, have the horse eat, and that seems to do it pretty well. You'll stay a while, won't you? Oh? Ooh, that's a mighty fine horse you have there. You're interested? May I help with the horse's gear or mane? Oh, I know, I'm only interested in horses that are raised with lots of love. How's your horse faring on that front? It's got max bond, so we're good. Wow, this one's eyes are positively sparkling with affection. Tells someone it's just head over heels for you. Tells it, I'll gladly help you with some gear. What would you like to change? I think we have a... No, we don't have the bridle, but we have the saddle. We have a stable saddle, a royal saddle, and an ancient saddle. Go ahead and put on that ancient saddle. That's good. Great. Feel free to come back anytime you feel like changing your horse's gear. Now, what is it that one does? That's the one that teleports it. Okay. That's the one that I need that I need Zelda to wear then. So I'm not too worried about the stamina boost from the other piece then. So yeah, this is exactly the right gear I want her to have. At least for now. Off we go. Time to go to this area over here now that I don't have yet. The Necluda region. So we can start collecting some stuff there. Let me load up my map here. Take a quick look. There is one more shrine in this area that I've not hit yet. So I could go down here to Puffer Beach. You know what? Just because we're already here, I'm going to go ahead and do that first. I'll head down in that direction. Like, I barely use the stuff anyway here. I barely ever make them, like, run fast anyway, so... And has your system going nuts? That doesn't seem very good. We'll run her over to this intersection, and then I'll just climb right over to the beach. And then there should be a shrine down there. In fact, this looks like a good climbing spot right here. Go ahead and switch on our climbing gear. For that maximum speed bonus. I really need to upgrade the rest of the climbing gear so I have better defense. But I haven't done that yet. What type of frames am I getting? At current, I'm getting anywhere between 20 and 30. Sometimes they'll dip down to 20, sometimes they'll go all the way up to 30. It's usually somewhere around 25. So, when I'm in shrines, I actually have to have a thing that standardizes the frames. Otherwise, it'll go up to 120 frames in shrines. It gets ridiculous. Like, it goes so fast that the game doesn't even know what it's trying to do anymore when I'm in a shrine. It's really ridiculous. Whee! Floop! I don't remember the shrine. So smooth and ancient. Oh no. Her skin is so smooth and gorgeous, my little Roscoe. Someone's watching us? Oh, my sweet Roscoe, you're so shiny, aren't you? Yes, you are. Why not proudly show off your beaming beauty, my darling? You really must come out of your shell. Person watching looks like she wants something. Maybe she's after... Is she after you? Don't you worry, my sweet Roscoe. I would never, ever, ever let you go. I'm head over heels for my special friend who's been around since ancient times. Oh my god, lady. So ancient and special, Roscoe. Yes, you are. Sorry, my sweet Roscoe, but I fibbed a little. The truth is, I want to see guardians. Flying ones, small ones that walk around. I want to see all the guardians in all the world. Not the ones around here that have rusted away either. I want to see fresh and lively guardians. If you ever do get to see them, I may just have to leave you, my friend. Oh, but don't you worry. Getting near a guardian is too dangerous for me. Flying ones, small ones that walk. Afraid seeing guardians like that is nothing more than a dream within a dream for me. Oh dear God, lady. You're crazy. It's a rock. Ooh, Fleet Lotus seeds. Cool. And that nearly destroyed my claymore, but that's fine. Alright. Wants images of 3 types of guardians. Figure out some way to safely show her what the different guardians look like. So you want small guardians flying and guardians that walk around. Oh god. So she wants freaking guardian scouts. She wants the flying ones. And then she wants the freaking stupid guardian stalkers. That's not gonna be easy. I just had to decide to come over here and do the shrine, didn't I? Well, I'm not gonna get them all just from here. They're nowhere near here, so I'm gonna actually have to go elsewhere for them. That was some decent ore that just fell from there. Gold, amber, and a diamond even. Neat. Oh, and an arrow. Apparently. Probably from this guy. Yeah, from that guy. Do you mind? I'm trying to mine ore. I really don't want to fight you guys. I'm trying to mine some ore here, you know. I need pictures of it. Nope. Okay. Ooh, that's a beetle. Bladed rhino beetle, in fact. I have a picture of that. Probably gonna have to go buy stuff from Simon at some point. Light speed up. Just to get the full compendium, but I did manage to get a picture of one of the blights, though. So that one's in my compendium, I think. Pretty sure I took a picture of Wind Blight while I was there. No? Did I not? It's not early on, right? Did I not get the picture of Wind Blight like I thought I did? Well, frick. I really could have sworn I took a picture of Wind Blight when I was fighting him. Well, I guess I'm going to have to buy that one once I beat the game if I want to 100% it. Not that I ever have, but... yeah, silver's from Crafting Project. Silver, coal, gold, and a couple of other things. Like iron, steel, and ancient alloy. They're all added by Crafting Project. Really could have sworn I took a picture of Wind Blight, because I was all proud of myself for doing that. I was like, hey look, I actually remembered to take a picture of the Wind Blight. But maybe it didn't, maybe I just thought, like maybe I took it, but then it didn't register as Wind Blight and I didn't know. That sucks. Or maybe I just didn't take the picture and I just think I did, but... how do I want to go about this? Get another true. Very true. If I do the Champion's Ballad, I can get a picture of them. So that's very true. If I do Champion's Ballad, I can see all four of them again. As long as it counts that, since that's sort of an illusory realm. So, I don't know, I guess we'll find out when we do Champion's Ballad. I'll have to hope to try to remember to make sure to get that when I do that. But hopefully I can just remember to get all of them beforehand, except for obviously that one. Oh boy. Don't really want you guys. Don't have any ancient arrows, and you guys are way harder. Hey! Their range is so much more. Oh frick, that's what I'm after actually. That's the problem. Guardian Stalker. Ow. Death. Alright, I'm out of here. I took the picture. I'm gone. I think there's flying ones over here. And then getting a Guardian Scout should be easy enough. I just gotta go to one of the early shrines that had them. I'm trying to remember which of the shrines it was that had the early level Guardian Scouts. Well, okay. It is cold. How cold? Just one layer, okay. Let's use the Ruby Circlet then. If it was 2, I would go with the full gear, but... Alright, I know you guys around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. I think they're further ahead. Nope, they're right there. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Not. Just killing these guys the first time was a pain. Ah, I think that was... yeah. The problem is that you can't use the camera while you're flying. I kind of like that better, actually. Alright, that's 2 of them, I think. Did that count? And make sure. Yes. Okay. Now then. Hurry! Not doing it. Those things are not easy. They are faster, though, is another thing. Yeah. So, but again, like I said, they are also, like, faster by, like, a lot. So that can also make it really, really difficult. Where are... Trial of Power, I think, has some Guardian Scouts in it. Don't know if it wants any Guardian Scout or if it's specifically after a certain, like one of the ones that doesn't like extend. So I think this has the ones that don't like get taller. But yeah, the decayed ones there can't. Well, no, this is because of Hyrule Rebalance. The Guardians are faster. I don't know if the beam itself is any faster, but the Guardians themselves, because of the Hyrule Rebalance mod, are faster. Guardian Scout 2. Okay, that does count. So you can get a couple of them in that shot. I think I'd rather have this one, even though that's not really what that one looks like, because it can get taller. But yeah, that counted, so we're good. I don't need this anymore. Alright, so back to where my horse is. Ko Makog Shrine. At least I can warp out of here and go anywhere else I want, so... Okay, took a trial of strength 1. Yeah, it looks like at least Guardian Scout 1 and 2 count, so it's probably any of the Guardian Scouts count. I just wouldn't really think of Guardian Scout 3 and 4 being small myself, because they like get bigger and have the like crown thing on their heads. Ow! Did not mean to fall there. Rip me. Yeah, it would just be easier if I just go, I guess. Actually, you know what? I need health. I'm gonna stay at the stable. Hopefully, in the morning it won't be raining anymore. It's probably gonna be raining by the time I get to the mountain, based off of what I'm seeing right now. I want the extra health. Will you be staying with us? It's off bed for the extra health. Sleep till morning. Yeah, no, I do understand what you mean. So, like I said, I don't know if the beam has changed. I just know that the Guardians themselves are, like, considerably faster. So... But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of differences from normal just because of Hyrule Rebalance. So, because it's changed a lot of things. I mean, it did exactly what it says. It rebalanced the game. Made things go faster, made things harder, made some things easier. You know, some things that used to be difficult but should have been trivial are trivial. But some things that were trivial but definitely should have been not are much harder. So things like guardians and stuff like that are honestly a threat. So again, it might be that it might be that their beams aren't any faster, but I know that like they can shoot multiple beams now instead of just the initial blast that they usually do. And that on its own makes it harder, but then they're also, like I said, faster and stuff. Ooh, big ore deposit. Nice. I would love to get me a lot more ore than that. Yeah, they can on normal, but like here, them shooting multiple times is like their normal. Normally the Guardians just shot like once and then took aim again. Here, them shooting like 5 times in a row is just what they normally do. 3 times? Yeah, because here it's like 5. Dear God, look at her. What the heck is that face? Oh my God, I didn't realize it was auto going. Otherwise I would have read that first. Not like you can show me a guardian or anything. That image, it's a flying guardian. Wow, I feel alive with terror just from gazing at its beautiful form. A small guardian? Aw, it looks so vicious for its tiny size. Adorable. Hold on, I've been able to show you 2 types. What about the third? Wait, walking guardian, I can't believe it. Nothing can be more dangerous. What an exhilaratingly scary sight. Yeah, for some odd reason my internet does that, where it drops for a moment. So, phew, what a joy. Hey you, give me that box, okay? I'll look at those images every single day. You can't do that. You can't? I see. How unfortunate. I'll just have to burn those images into my imagination. Can I have that orb? Oh, you mean Roscoe? Sure, that weird sphere thing is all yours. Really, I'm over it. Yeah, I'm all about guardians now. If I close my eyes, I can see them in my imagination. It's glorious. You're worrying me, lady. You're the inspiration of my imagination. You really are. Yes, I've been daydreaming while recalling those wonderful guardians you showed me. I just, like, are you okay, like, mentally? You look physically okay, but, like, I think you have a problem. You might want to get that looked at. I got it mid-blast, yeah. That was intense, it was just like, nope. I got it right as it was about to fire. I was like, okay. I died. Yay! The shrine. And I need to go in and tell my Discord servers to not notify people that I'm streaming, because that was just a disconnect. They know I'm streaming already. She wants death. Seems okay to me. Something. Well, what did she say? They're so vicious but tiny? Like, what the heck? They're so vicious in their tiny little forms. Like, really? Come on, lady. What the heck is wrong with you? Oh, this is not a blessing shrine. Oh. Really? After all those guardians? I had to get all those pictures of guardians and then you're going to make me fight a guardian. Luckily it's just a modest test of strength at least. I should be alright with this stuff. Let me save so I don't have to do that again. I have my full health. It's a good thing I stopped and got health then though, because I was just going to come right here figuring it was a blessing shrine. Good thing I stopped for health, because I completely did not realize this was not a blessing shrine. Ow. Ow. That was just right into my face. Like, that was just straight up a stab to my face. Oh, hi. Lasers. Ow. Bang. Shooting your little puny lasers at me. Ow, hi. That didn't work on it, I guess? I'm a little confused. Bam! Guardian Spear is not broken. Now it is. I saw the crit and thought that that was the spear breaking, but it wasn't. Okay, good thing I have this. Boom, boom. Hey, it's a Guardian Spear Plus, isn't it? Major ones are very difficult, especially in Hyrule Rebalance. They are not kidding around. Yay, Guardian Shield. Guardian Spear Plus. I already had the Guardian Spear Plus. With the Guardian Shield I didn't have. But yeah, major ones are not easy. They're even harder in this. Because of the rebalancing. And then there's the apparatus shrines. I have a mod that like changes them so that they don't have motion controls. So somebody put in like their own puzzles and such. And in one of the apparatus shrines, they put in one of those big major Guardian Scout 3 or 4. Just threw one of those in. Like in a place that wasn't even designed for like a Guardian. So there's nothing that you can do to like block it when it's doing the spin attacks. I'm just like, yeah, nope. Okay, thanks. This makes this way harder because I could do this normally, but Hyrule Rebalance. It's all because of Hyrule Rebalance. That was so hard. It really was. Without the rebalancing, it wouldn't have been so bad. But the rebalancing nearly got me. Boom. And gone. Nothing even in the boxes. What the crap, man. What the crap. Alright, well that's all of the shrines in this area except for this one up here on Mount Granage. I think technically this is part of this area. So I kind of wish that it left the like division marks just so that you could see like where each of the areas ends, like these little blue lines here. Alright, yeah, I was actually thinking about ending the stream myself anyway, just because it is 5 o'clock. So I need to go get food and stuff before I go to bed, so let's warp over here to KO Makog. And next stream, I think we'll go into the Necluda area, I think is what that's called. Like East Necluda or whatever. So, well, it says it's Faron Tower, so I guess right now I'm in the lake area, and that's Faron. I don't know. But yeah, we'll head into the actual Faron area based off of the towers, names and stuff. Next stream, so we can collect all the DLC stuff there. I'll just quick grab Zelda here before we do anything. And then I think I'll end the stream here. So if you haven't yet and you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow. If you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You can check my YouTube channel, Serene Inc., for the VODs. YouTube.com/, user/Serene, however YouTube does that. Just search me up, Serene Inc. on YouTube. You'll find me there. So you can catch all the VODs. Speaking of the VODs, part 1 is currently missing because I just found out like today that I have it on my computer. Because I was doing things differently. I gotta do some work because I actually like recorded it in parts instead of one big VOD. So I gotta think about what I gotta do about that. In case anybody's been wondering where part 1 is, that's where it's non-existent on YouTube right now. I think I still have it on my computer. I gotta look and see what I gotta do with it. But anyway, thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. See you later.